Yeah. I was reading your comments, Tritato. I was like, I wonder if he sat there like, ooh, have I become predictable? Oh, good stuff. But yeah. Oh, Cadhawk, Dan. Timotry, Pope, Stratito. Yeah, they fixed the smoker. Yeah, accumulating stress when drinking milk or other liquids. Milk is now 100% less stressful.
Please tell me that you
The
did not
patch that we
spend
were looking for.
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Stevie. Appreciate the prime. And Steven as well. And Radford. And a Weird Owl. And Red. And Dragon. And KMA. I think I got everyone. Oh, and Speedy. Happy Days. Too quick, yeah. No tarting for you. Lamprey got a new hairstyle. I did. Yeah, it took me hours this morning to like brush it all and get it all ready. Make sure all my my luscious locks are where they should be. You'll be fine. So the Twitch stats mod. That's literally just a bunch of text files. That'll be fine. That won't break. It probably means the kill count is not going to work today, though. Sad. There's a little hair. There's a little hair now. I don't know, I'm just compromised. I know, I'm slightly slower now today. Yeah, your tarting odds have increased exponentially. It's going to take me a few extra milliseconds to get back when I go on my break. I'm being weighed down by too much hair as well. Yeah, I'm a little less sick today, though. And hopefully the internet holds up as well. So, fingers crossed, normal stream today. Until we get bitten. Definitely. Absolutely. It was bugged when he loaded in. Oh, you thought he kicked the bucket for a second? Yeah. It just means that the files aren't going to update. That's all. But I expect whoever... I forget what his name is. The guy who re-uploaded the original mod. He'll probably update it within the next couple of days or so. But it probably just means we're going to turn off the kill counter and the survival time temporarily. We can keep the helicopters on though, because that's done manually. That's done on my end. Hello, Basil. I mean Brazil. Hello. I know, 28 Helis, 1 day, 13 hours. The worst start you could possibly get. But yeah, should be interesting though. On the map, clay is now harvestable, which is quite interesting. Oh, it seemed to have fixed itself. Oh, fair dues. Maybe it will still work then. But yeah. I was reading through the patch notes. You can harvest clay now. There's clay deposits around the world. And what else did they fix? Apparently they fixed the max range for weapons now as well. So it should feel a lot different combat-wise. You shouldn't be able to hit zombies from miles away now. It should feel like it used to. Oh, Mess finally finished uploading their version. Oh, fair dues. I'll install that one then. Yeah, because that's the actual one. That's the actual mod. Because I know he was working on a new one. So, gander. Oh, it's another Twitch chat. Oh, we tried that one. What about you? You uploaded this one on the 6th, apparently. Oh yeah, plumbing as well. Yeah, plumbing finally got added back as well, didn't it? Oh, temporary holder for the 42 version until the issues with 41. Much 2 mods in the near future. Oh, okay, it doesn't look like he's done then. That's fine. Nah, it doesn't look like Mess is finished with his mod. That's fine though. I'll leave that for the time being. There's a weight bug at the moment. You won't gain or lose any. Well, that sucks for me because I'm currently underweight. That's not ideal. Where's that come from then? Who found that? Yeah, I wonder if we'll see more deaths. Yeah, because the weapon range change. Yeah, I imagine the short blade players, they're gonna have like, it's gonna feel like day and night for those guys. 3 sticks of batter, weight never moves. Rip. Yeah, I ended on like 74 kilos. Yeah, that's fine though. We were gonna do more of a base building day today anyway. Like, we're gonna do plenty of killing still, but I wanted to start converting that gas station into a base. Because we're nearly a year in at the moment. And I have no home. I have no, like, actual base. Yeah, Twitch stats doesn't seem like it's working. I'll leave it on for a second and I'll see if it fixes itself. But if not, that's fine. I'll just turn the overlays off for the day. Roll noticed the other day. He was on the internal testing branch before it rolled out. New games don't have the bug. Oh, it's just rollover characters? Oh, okay. Rip. We'll have to see then. We'll see if we get any... if we go any lower below 74. Or if we're able to gain weight. But that's fine. We'll just have to cope with having a debuff the whole day. Also... I am certain those antidepressants have refilled as well at some point, because we've been using those quite a lot. We haven't just used it twice, like it says. We've used it far more than that, so the antidepressants have been refilling occasionally as well. What about... No, the flashlight hasn't. Okay, that's good. Yes, frog. Yes, we have a Jeremy. we got a Jeremy a while ago. Old game's not affected? Yeah, I'm just gonna play it by ear, because you're giving conflicting information. Some of you are saying it's the new games that are affected, some of you are saying it's the old games. We'll just see what happens. We will just observe, and we'll just see if he loses weight or not. Antidepressant pills don't actually exist. You refill it in your head, it's just my schizophrenia medication. Right. But yeah, we can start turning this house into a home today. Trying to think how I want to lay this out. How do I want to have you? Next, I wanted to start doing a little bit of base building today. And moving some of my old loot out of this area. Just trying to think how I want to have it. What's the best weapon in your opinion? I'd say stone axes at the moment. But short bats are very good as well at the moment. Oh, another generator. Spicy. It's a good one as well. But yeah, stone axes are just sharp flint flakes, tree branches, and then clean rags. I know, streamer luck. I'm gonna take that now, actually. Seeing as you're right next to where I live. It's random on who the bug hits. Bug turns calories to NAN instead of a number. So if there's an up or a down marker, then it's working. Fair. That's a bit weird that it's happening to random people. Like, there has to be a common variable, surely. Knows that you've been in the basement for an hour, not getting the claustrophobic panic? Maybe basements don't count as indoors. How big is the basement? Claustrophobia goes off size, not just being, like, indoors, so... If you have a large enough room, you can just negate, like, all the effects of it. Cool. Let's refill these again. Stats are wrong? Yeah, it's the Twitch stats mod. It's outdated, so it's not working. We were just gonna give it a minute to see if it updates, but no such luck, so it's going off for the day until that gets fixed. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make you my little fuel dump. Leave all my gens and my fuel over here. Yeah, Jetty Apocalypse. Twist was instant when it was fixed. Maybe he's using it. Something else. The driver's overlay. He's probably just using a different one. Probably. It's just probably using a different stats mod. So I think he was using Mess's one, his temporary one. The temporary build 42 stats mod. Or the another Twitch stats mod. One or the other. I'm using one that was uploaded by somebody else. So it's probably that. That'd be my guess anyway. Alright, cool. Right, that's all good. Let me just clean this up as well. I should be able to get rid of you. I don't know if I need to have an actual fire axe or not. I should be able to get rid of you though. I'm sure I saw an option for the tree stumps a while ago. That's fine though. I'll leave them there for the time being. show you a way to we're having to have... I'll go into the singer screen. I think the only thing you can get for that would be your... Oh, I forgot what they're called. It's the mod that shows all your stats, basically. Like all your calories, your exertion, fatigue and such. Like your player stats. I can't remember what the mod name is. But... sounds like that would be your only option, really. I've gone to the boonies to get a new wire. I did, and it doesn't work. So I'm still on Wi-Fi at the moment. But hopefully, it plays nice today. Hopefully. Shovel, maybe? Yeah, it might be. I remember there was an option to get rid of the tree stumps. Also, let's get rid of, get rid of you as well. Tiny. Get rid of them as well. Simple stats mod? Yeah, it'd be something like that. No, gotta tidy the house, yeah. We haven't had a base this entire run, but now that we have a car... now that I have a car, and I got lucky with a trailer as well, I can actually move loot around quite quickly, so I'd actually like to start doing some looting and some base building. It's like one of the only reasons why I haven't really done any base building so far, because moving loot from one place to the next without a car, absolute slog, takes ages. Right. Just gotta figure out how I want to have everything laid out now. Let me have a look upstairs. Yeah. First thing I want to do is get a few planks. I want to barricade that window there just so they can't break in. Just so this is actually safe upstairs. So I can always lock the door from the inside. The Playboy Mansion. It's too big. I think I was like... My eyes were bigger than my belly, I think. Like, it's too much land. At this point in the game, it's too big of a project at this stage, because I don't have all the stuff I need to actually, like, make it into a good base. So we might come back for it, but it's just too big at the moment, so... I'm gonna go with something smaller, something that I can actually convert, without it taking years of my life. And then from here, we've got gas, I've got a water supply as well, so we've got fishing, and then we're not that far away from Guns Unlimited, because that's the next place that we want to start clearing. Like, once we get rid of everything on this side of the river, over here. once we wipe out this whole region, I want to start chipping away at this. So, it makes more sense to, like, convert this gas station into a base. Right. I don't have a saw at the moment, so I can't get rid of most of this. But let me get rid of the few things I can. Oh, good stuff. Alright, yeah. I just need one more plank and then 3 more nails. Enjoying 42? Yeah, I'm loving it. It's really good fun. That's not what I wanted. There you go. No nails there. I think I'm leaving most of this. Yeah, I think I'm leaving all of that. Actually, to be fair. No, I'll start living in this room. Let's get rid of all of this then. Gonna move the bunnies to the gas station? Maybe. Yeah. I don't know where I would keep them. I'll have to like make like a little pen for them. Out in the back, maybe. I'll leave that one there. Oh, they changed it, didn't they? It's two nails. Rip. That's fine. Let me just leave you there then. I'll deal with that later. Let me cut down all of these. I don't want any blind spots next to my gas station. Yeah, I think I will build like a little pen for my rabbits. Kill the bunnies? We're going back. We'll probably go back for them, yeah. Don't like that staircase. It's a bit spicy. I would like to have like a secondary way to get out, ideally. He's in a bit of a spicy spot in the back. Is this still Jack? This is still Jack, yes. The legendary man that is Jack MiHoff. I'm still alive, still kicking. To be fair, we could start small scale. I could turn this into a little pen. Seeing as he's already got most of the fence already built. We could just, like, build a little fence that goes down over here, and then connects up with that one there. That'll do. It'll look a little bit scuffed, because half of it will be log walls, or log fencing, and the other half will be wire, but that'll do. Little temporary pen. It's not as if we're doing much with animals at the moment anyway. Fuck, guns unlimited. You were there for hours. All the zombies. Why are they hiding? They just fear your overwhelming power. That must be it, right? Couldn't be anything else. No, they fear. They fear the survivor. Secondary exit onto the garage roof, then a staircase down. Nah, not a staircase. It'll be a sheet rope. It'll be like an exit that you never use, but you always use sheet ropes for, like, backup exits. The reason why you do that is because, like, if I go out the back window onto the roof, and I have another staircase that leads, like, say, down over here, or down over here, for example, the issue is, I've now created a secondary way for the zombies to get upstairs. So now I've got two ways that they can get up there, and they can corner me. But if I put a sheet rope there instead, you know, they can still only get up the main staircase, whereas I've got two ways to get in and out. Yeah, I've made that mistake in the past. Like, oh, I'll go down my secret staircase, and there's like a little horde waiting for me. Because the zombies are smart, you know, they know how to path to things, so if there's a way to get upstairs, they'll just go that way. But yeah, made that mistake in the past. Can they still knock sheet ropes off? Yeah, they can still knock them off. But, you know, if you're in a do or die situation, you don't really mind if the sheet rope is there or not. You know, if your building is completely surrounded and you're going out your back exit, whether there's a sheet rope or there or not, you're going to jump regardless. Sheet rope better than stairs? Only when you're desperate. It's literally just because, like, you want a way to get out of your base without there being zombies waiting at your secondary exit. The issue is if you put a staircase there, they're gonna naturally path to that staircase to go upstairs into the building. But if you put a sheet rope there, it's not a valid path. You know, they can't obviously climb up the sheet rope, so they're not gonna, like, congregate and hide around it. But we should be fine regardless, because we're set up in such a way that even if, like, something heard me upstairs, the generator should be within range of the staircase. So anything that wanted to path its way upstairs should get distracted by this. We should, anyway. Right. Yeah, let me cut down some of these in the back. I'll just cut down enough so I've got enough logs to fill this in. And then we'll go get those rabbits in a bit. This is doing, 2 birds with 1 stone, because I need more tree branches today to make some more stone axes. How does research craft work? Oh, if you know by chance. Oh, if you mean like the new one that they mentioned, I don't really know. The way they worded it made it sound like, yeah, well, it's going to be like reverse engineering. So, like, if you found, say, like a remote control, like a version, V3 remote, you might be able to learn that recipe just by, like, examining it, maybe? It was a bit vague on, like, how they worded it, but that's the impression that it gave me. Whether that's actually how it works or not, though, I don't know. I haven't had time to have a look at that yet. Stone sickle recipe fixed. I didn't see it on the list. I might have missed it though. Let's have a quick look. I don't remember seeing it. There's no mention of stone sickles. Now they got a bunch of like fixes for other recipes. They haven't mentioned anything to do with the stone sickle though. Let's just see if it uses the same recipe. Or the scythe rather. Just oh, it's stone blade. It still has the same recipe, so it might have the same issue still. But yeah, they didn't mention the scythe in there. I didn't see anything. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. Yeah, more occupation vans, library van. Oh, increased chance to have skill books. Yeah, I saw that. I think they did that for the blacksmith van as well. Right, not too many more. Also, I am thinking of the right recipe, isn't it? It is 4. I think I might be thinking of the walls. Oh, it's 2. Okay, we're fine. I was thinking of the log wall, not the log fence. That's fine. I might have enough already then. Alright, not too many more. I'm not a fan of that. Hopefully that gets fixed at some point. All these blind spots everywhere. Yeah, that's all that done. Alright, deal. So, let me just grab all this clothing. We'll drag all of this out to the river. Get all of that cleaned. And then we'll have enough rags just to throw up those fencing. Yeah, that'll do. I've got a 1 hour delay. I have no context for that. I have no idea what that means. I'll have to kill all of them. Right. Let's grab those few over there. As well.
Hey.
And to be fair, I might as well grab all of those as well. Right, yeah, I'll leave this until the morning, otherwise I'll get hypothermic in just a minute. I'll wait till it's warmer. Although that being said, I'll clean him now. He'll just have to do it tomorrow. I'll clean him now, let him dry off in the morning. We'll let him dry off now. And then when we come out in the morning, he'll be fine. We'll get you inside now, while your clothes dry, before you get hypothermic. Just gonna leave them open as well, for the time being. Just because there are still zombies lurking around, and if they destroy those garage doors, I can't replace them. Not with anything that looks good anyway. Should be fine. No, he should be fine. Never mind. He'll be fine in the morning once I get rid of it. Yeah, their famous last words. He should be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, it's fine though. He just needs to get like a little bit of food, and then we can get rid of it. So his clothes should be... No, it's still wet. Yeah, to be fair, I should have done this earlier. I always forget. Yeah, you can wring clothes out now. Right. That's all good though. Let's wait for his temperature to go up a little bit. He should be fine. Let's wait for that temp to go up just a little bit, just so I don't have any debuffs. And then we'll go out and get some food. Yeah, supersonic sneezing. All the zombies across the river here, yeah. It's all part of the master plan, I swear. Opening the window not make it cold? Nope, doesn't have any effect. Broken windows, open windows, doesn't make any difference. So, if you're gonna sleep in a place, it's always good practice just to have all the windows open. So that if you do have to jump out for a whatever reason, you don't have to waste time opening them. There's no downsides to having it open otherwise. Just want to wait for that to go up to chilly. Yeah, I'll do. Let's go get some food then. chance. This doesn't spawn the heli brings all the zombies up. Oh, from the river edge? Likely. Like, it'll happen sooner or later. But the plan is to kill them sooner or later anyway, so... I'm not too concerned, personally. I want to go over there and kill them all sooner or later. Yeah, cool. And we'll just go hide inside for a minute. Just let that cold disappear. We should get rid of that by about 10, 12 o'clock. It shouldn't take very long. Yeah, so other than like coughing and sneezing is funny as fuck, yeah. Little man suffering and you're just laughing. Can't have that. Trying to swing the axe while Chain's sneezing. He's built different, he's built for accuracy. Yeah, it shouldn't take him long though. It only takes a few hours for that to go away. Feeling bad today? Little bit. I'm not feeling as ill today. Not at the moment, at least. Like, my little pawn is feeling far worse than I am. Nearly done. Alright, how allows oot and a boot? I did indeed have to hide my chrome dome. Yeah, otherwise the gnomes in the forest would have confused me for one of their own. There we go. So yeah, that only took about like 3 hours. Ideal. Right, let's go clean those rags today though. I can put up that little fence. The trouble was the secret to eliminating a cold. Yeah, the trick is when you feel ill, just harm yourself in some other way. Also, that should have gone away. How dare you. And just do a bunch of exercise. Put your body into pain. And you'll forget that you're suffering from illness. Yeah. Issue is I have to wait for it to go away inside. It won't disappear if I'm outside. Give him a little bit longer this time. It just needs to go below a certain threshold. Give you until, say 11. I'll be fine then. You should be fine now. Let's go wash all that clothing. Play with the weak one? Nah, I've not played with it. It's on my list. It's on my list of mods to try at some point, but I've not had time to get around to it. Gotta get another cold. That's fine. As long as I can get all the clothing done. So I can just ignore that problem. And I'll forage up some more mushrooms in a second. I'll get rid of that other cold. Yeah. I just want to get this job done. Well, to be fair, let's leave all of us down here temporarily. We'll tear it all up in a second. Shouldn't take that long, just to find a couple of mushrooms. I heard someone. Pretty sure I can hear someone. Might just be the rain. That's what. I'm gonna leave that. I don't feel like picking something up right next to a blind spot. Add some variety at the beginning. No, it looks good, yeah. Looks like a fun mod. Yeah, just find me one mushroom or berry. Just so I can go back inside. Ideal. Right, I'm pretty sure I washed, yeah, a couple of you. Cool. Just run around until that goes away, then we'll tear up some clothing. Stinky mood will cause damage. Ah, it's just there to tell you if, like, you're in range of anything that's making you ill. but the Moodle itself doesn't do anything. It's the same with, like, being bored, or being, like, in discomfort. It doesn't do anything on its own. It just leads to other Moodles. Nearly there. Ideal. So, that'll start, like, slowly taking care of itself now. Especially that cold noodle still staying away. So you should go down to the next stage any second now. Suffering from success? Are you getting nervous? Oh, why are you trying to loot guns in them? Oh, okay, so you had too many dead bodies, yeah. No, you're fine. It's just, it'll lead to you getting queasy, and then nauseous and sick and so on, but yeah, the Moodle itself doesn't do anything. There are no debuffs from bad smell, so you can just ignore it. Oh. Good stuff. Right, just leave that one there for a minute. Right, yeah, I'll let that take care of itself first. And then we'll build the fence in the morning. Rip. As long as I can get like a little bit of it gone before I sleep, that'll be fine. Nah, fuck it. That'll do. We'll deal with it in the morning. Shouldn't take that long. Should be done by... yeah, about 8 o'clock, give or take. Right, nearly done. And then I'll go put that fence up in a minute. I'll give him a little bit longer, just to make sure it's completely gone. Just so I don't have to deal with it again in a minute. That should be enough. I'll just put that fence up. Oh, that's new. Having my experience gain appear above my head. That's a new one. That's vanilla. Yeah, a little experience. Yeah, that's new. That's not a mod. I'm not running anything for that. Ah, don't be like that. You little shit. You're gonna be one of those annoying ones. The flagpole's in the way. Unless it's the grass, but please be the grass. Nah, it's not the grass. That is very annoying. That's fine. I'll just cut you short then. I'll just move it all down one. Just put it all there instead. That's odd. There's like an invisible barrier on the fence. Strange. Cool. I'm not gonna question it. It is what it is. Fences are a little bit scuffed. Yeah. Let's put a hole back over here, I think. Let's be fair, if I knock those two... Yeah, if I knock those two out completely... What's the recipes? But there was a... yeah... There was an old gate. Yeah, 5. That's... You can't have an imperfect base. How will I live with the shame? Oh, really? I need a saw as well? Oh, no. Okay, we're living without a gate for a little bit then. I didn't realize that you need a saw to dismantle. Rip. Oh, that's fine. I can pick up all my rabbits and throw them in here. By hand in a minute. Let me just clear this one out though. And we'll go back to the old base in a second. And start moving some of the old stuff up to this area. Rabbit's the food source. Mediocre, I think. Like, compared to butter and fishing, they're just not as good, but if you have enough of them, you know, you'll still be able to gain weight. But they seem to be more of a quantity over quality food source. You just need to get a lot of them, all in one area. How many rabbits do you need before you can tie them to a sledge during the snowy months? Let's go with 2 dozen. 2 dozen chunky rabbits. I think that's everything. Cool. Let's throw these ones inside then. I have to go and grab all my axe stuff from the other base. Just leave the rest of the junk over here for the time being. I'll come back for all of this later. Oh, cool. Let me just empty all of this out as well. "11 female, 1 male. Go to sleep. Watch your game die when you wake up in the morning." And fortunately, I've only found one so far. Yeah, still not Spanish chickens? Yeah, I've heard that chickens just don't give you anything, do they? Like, they're only really good for eggs, and nothing else. Right, that's all good. Let's make sure the rest of the car is empty now. Yeah, we'll leave that behind as well. Yeah, cool. Let's go back to the old base then. Go grab all that stuff. And I'm gonna leave this one here. Temporarily. So I'll take all the rabbits with us when we first come here. Just need to check one last thing. Yeah, it's only level 1. That's cool. So, we'll make a trough for the water later. Just so they've got something to drink. So we can get 2 planks and 2 nails easily. Oof. Right, off we go. My game doesn't die. Car sounds like a smoker, it does, yeah. Hello. Where the fuck have you come from? I don't think I'm going back down that way. Where the fuck have you come from? Sperm, I see. Oh, they came from the zombie convention, must be. Yeah, to be fair, we did have a helicopter before the end of the stream yesterday. It's probably just all the guys that we missed over west. We found the source of the game starter. What axe is that? It's, oh, it's the old axe. It's the one that you get from the zombies. It's basically exactly the same as the fire axe. Like, all the stats are identical, it's just the model. The model's different. But yeah, it just comes under as old. In its idea, yeah, it's base axe old. But yeah, stat-wise though, it's exactly the same as a fire axe. Cool. Yeah, 42.3. Yeah. Just on the regular unstable. You can research its recipe to build it. Oh, what, the axe? Can you? Oh yeah, research craft. That's cool. You gonna destroy it? No. I didn't see. I saw metal working. Didn't see what else you gave me. 86 experience though. That's pretty good. Yeah, so assuming I can't do it twice. That's kind of cool. So yeah, looks like they're incentivizing players to like collect a bunch of items and then just unlock the recipe that way. So I guess it is craftable then. That answers that question. Research baseball band? Yeah. My work was not in vain, apparently not. I wonder how many recipes they've added then for that type of stuff. Also, I want to get into blacksmithing now, because I want to see if I can make a hatchet. Because the hatchets are very spicy. I want to see if we can start making those. Kill count die? Yeah, the mod broke temporarily. Oh, it was Forge Axe Head. Oh, okay, fair dues. That's still pretty good, though. I mean, we've got the carving skill to make long handles, so that's fine. I'm just gonna see if I can drive around you. Doesn't look like it. Cool, I guess we're living back here for a while then. There's quite a lot of you. Now, let's go. And I have to make a bunch of stone axes, I think. It looks like a lot of them. Blacksmithing's fun. The worst part is that the steel ingots and steel stuff aren't really usable. Oh, you can use most of them, yeah. The steel rods and stuff. Unless you miss something obvious. Yeah, the steel, I made that mistake when I first started doing blacksmithing. The steel and the iron, they're interchangeable. So, if something says that it requires like a steel rod or a steel like half or stuff like that, you can't just use the iron variant of it as well. There's no difference between them, they're exactly the same. But iron is the stuff that you get from like smelting like all the junk weapons and stuff. But you can only find steel at the moment from looting. Or on zombies. Oh, you want about like specific recipes, like it won't let you pierce it. Oh, okay, that's a bit jank then. But yeah, I know when you're actually like crafting the recipe, like you're making your weapons and your tools, you can just use iron or steel, but I haven't seen anything regarding like piercing being bugged. I presume you don't care about fire tracking, like me? Yeah, I couldn't care less about fire tracking. We never use fire. Never make any Molotovs or burn anything. to catch up. Haven't got into crafting yet, beyond carving, napping. Any suggestions next? Blacksmithing is definitely worth doing. Pottery, not really. There's nothing really to do with pottery at the moment. But blacksmithing is definitely worth doing, absolutely. Doing all the metalworking and such. There's lots of good weapons you can make. Let's leave you for a minute. Let's go make a bunch of stone axes. And then we'll start chipping away at the road below us, because there's a lot. And I'd like to get rid of some of those guys before the next helicopter turns up. So I don't know exactly how many there are, but they're blocking my path back to the old base. So I got 8. Let's see how many bonus ones we get then. You can't confirm. Blacksmithing and welding, cool as fuck. Just a few like silly bugs, yeah. It's definitely worth doing though. Even on day 1, when we had our first blacksmithing character, it was definitely worth doing it then. It's only gotten better since then. Alright, so we got 4 bonus. Not too bad. That's very annoying. Right. Oh, cool. I have to keep an eye out for some more flint while we're out and about. But we're set for tomorrow now. Right, let me just get some food quickly. And then we'll get some sleep. Make sure they don't smell down your your metal smithing tools like you've done a few times, yeah. Yeah, might consider starting a blacksmith run from the start. Yeah, I wonder how viable it is. It seems like it would take like a while to get the good stuff, but now that you can get clay like super easily and all of that such stuff, it doesn't seem too bad. Seems quite chill. And especially if you take a bonus. In blacksmithing, it levels up so quickly. Oh, what type of weapon? It's a stone axe. Nail still works. Tons of metal at Riverside Warehouse too? Yeah, so many, yeah, lots of it. You still get like tons of stuff from zombies as well. Like, tons of stuff there. So, I've been trying to collect a few little bits and pieces every now and then. But, I'm hoping now that they've added clay deposits into the world, we shouldn't be too far away, hopefully, from getting iron, maybe. It would be nice being able to, like, mine iron. Even if it's just the same as, like, flint and clay. You have to actually go out looking for it. Having a way to get a lot of it very quickly. Without having to just kill, like, tons of zombies and smelt down a bunch of scrap weapons. That would be very nice. That's what I'm looking forward to at the moment, personally. Because today I just want to, like, kill those zombies that are below me now, and then just do a bit of base building today. Get some blacksmithing set up. That's like my main thing at the moment. We've just been killing the whole time on this run so far. And we're getting close to a year. So I would like to start setting up like a proper base. Something that I can make some good weapons in.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on
Appreciate the
this
son of
happy days
handsome.
bullshit.
Stay for the egg. Alright, let's start having a little walk down south then. Yeah, dismantling cars, give somebody steel sheets, yeah, pipes, bars, all of that usual stuff.
Hey,
I'll take apart the tracks. I wonder if they will. Because, I mean, there's thousands and thousands of tiles of rail line throughout the entire map. I wonder if they will let us take that apart. It is a lot, but I think that'd be pretty good.
hey, hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, they've already shown it off, have they? Oh, I don't remember that one. That's good then.
Hey!
Something to look forward to.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Just fuck it up a lot on low levels? Yeah, same as like all the other dismantling. Yeah, that would make sense.
Hey! 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 Hey!
So, rest. Axe level 10? Yeah. Chilling and killing. You're at level 7, 180 days, yeah. You get close to like the halfway mark then. Getting to like level 10 that is, experience-wise. But yeah, it's super satisfying. From that like level 7, level 8 mark. It's very nice.
Hey! Hey!
That's good. Let's look for herbalist mag. Same as all the usual places. Just libraries, residential. Just any place that you would normally find magazines. It's all the same. You focus on finding planes, huh? Well, they have added clear deposits in the world now, supposedly. It was in the patch notes for 42.3. So, I don't know what they look like so far, because I haven't been to any new areas at the moment, so I don't know what they look like. I haven't had any in my game at the moment. But yeah, apparently there is clay in the world now that you can find on the ground. Make your axes? Yeah, they're just all stone axes. Need a recipe? No, you can just make it on day one. I think the only thing you need for crude stone axes is maintenance. I think that's the only thing I can spell. Yeah, it's just maintenance. That's all it is. No recipes, no like skill requirements beyond that. Just level 1 maintenance, which is super easy to get. So you can make them like pretty much right from the start. Cool. We'll just chill there for a little bit then. See, we're on 42.3. Any cool updates? Yeah, they fixed a bunch of stuff. Just the usual. They fixed the Stretch Armstrong bug, which is pretty good. Plumbing's come back in as well. And we haven't had too much of a look into it so far, but they've added like reverse engineering to some degree. I don't know exactly how it works so far, but if you right click on certain items, there's a little light bulb that says learn recipe. So we did it with the old axe a moment ago. But yeah, apparently you can just reverse engineer stuff now, so you can just learn the recipes for like some items, which is kind of cool. So we learned, I think it was how to make an axe head a moment ago, which is pretty interesting. But I don't know what the full list is so far for that type of stuff. How many items can we make so far? What about the roof again? Yeah, apparently it's all fixed now. I haven't tried it myself though, I'm just going off what they've said in the patch notes, but yeah, plumbing is supposedly fixed. Swing fitness, 7. Both on 7 at the moment. Excited to make swords. Yeah, the swords look interesting. Kill counter broke? Yeah, the mod's outdated at the moment. It's 42.3 dropped yesterday, so the mod's not working at the moment. Not the one that I'm using anyway. So, I'll give it until tomorrow. If it's not fixed by then, I'll look for a new one. It's gonna make life easy. Yeah, it's always nice when you got plumbing. Always makes it convenient. Yes, it'll be nice when we get that set up eventually. We're gonna have to clean all my clothing for rags down by the river. We'll actually start using washing machines again. Pretty sure they work with rags. You mean to start tailoring early game? No, there's nothing really essential you can do with tailoring. Like, it's nice to have. So you can add like a little bit of extra armor to your clothing. But at the end of it all, tailoring doesn't really provide anything, like, major. It's more like a background skill, you know. It's not something that you would spec your character into, but it is something that eventually, if you live long enough, you will end up leveling it up, just to get that tiny bonus. You know, maybe in the future, though. If they added something like additional pouches, or hotbar slots, like, if I could add, like, you know, additional slots to my backpack, or my belt, or something similar, from my tailoring skill, it would actually be worth doing then, but yeah, at the moment it's just adding leather patches and getting a slight armor bonus. Hello, Crane even as well. Carving, napping, blacksmithing are important ones. I mean, it depends what type of build you're going for, what type of, like, game you're doing, but they are some of the better ones, definitely. Like, carving is fantastic if you're doing short blunts, and it's not really important early on, but, like, later into the game, like, combining it with blacksmithing for your axes and your other tools, yeah, definitely. And then napping, like, you don't really have to, like, grind napping, it just levels up naturally on its own. It's a bit like foraging, you know, it's just gonna level up as you just, like, do your usual day-to-day things. But, yeah, you do get, like, a pretty good bonus. You do get additional sharp flakes when you're napping flint. But the chance of you getting additional sharp flint flakes is dependent on your current napping skill, so the higher that goes, you know, you'll get additional flakes constantly. It's why when we napped 8 flint nodules a moment ago, we got 12 flakes instead, so we got 4 additional flakes as a bonus. Because we're level 6, I believe. I'm not even level 6, I'm level 4. Not even level 5 at the moment. Yeah, it's a really good bonus. But that only really matters if you're doing stone axes, really. So, I think there's a few other things for napping. Like stone chisels, like a few extra little bits and pieces, but I can't think of anything else that's major. Yeah, it's really just if you want to do, like, I don't know how good the stone blades are, I got no comment on that, but yeah, if you're doing stone axes, napping's useful for that, but that's pretty much it, really. Yeah, that and instead of going looking for a mason's chisel, making the stone chisel, but that's pretty much it for napping. I don't know if it has any other use beyond that. So a big bag of Survivor Zombie? Not really. I'm gonna call him Dudley from that one, because he gets... Those zombies give nothing but duds. Like, it's literally just... Every time we see one of those hiking zombies, they just always have a big hiking bag, a sleeping bag, and a fanny pack. And that's it, but they never have anything inside the bag. At least not on these loot settings, so yes, I'm gonna call him Dudley from that one. Captain of the Duds. He doesn't give any actual good loot. Oh, there's a drill you can make with napping. And the stone blades are decent, yeah. So I guess if you're doing short blades as well, then... Survive a bit ago. Oh, what, the one? Yeah, the one with the big bag. Yeah, Mr. Dudley. Yeah, he's somewhere in there. I'm not gonna go looking for him, though. We've had about, like, 6 or so of them so far on this run, but not a single one has spawned anything. They've always been empty. But I don't know if that's because we're playing on insanely rare across the board, or if they're gonna be like that on all the loot settings. But he's great at the start, though. You know, big hiking bag right at the beginning. Really good find, but as soon as you got one hiking bag, though, it's kind of redundant. Doesn't give anything else good. I do want that hatchet, though. I want to see if I can learn that recipe. That's another hatchet as well. Coincidence. Although you look identical to him. You look... I think you're a clone. You're wearing the exact same clothing, exact same hats, and you have the exact same weapon on your shoulder. It's a clone. Let's see if the other one has a silver ring as well. Yeah, another silver ring. Yeah, clones. Yeah, twins. Still a lot of you chilling down here, though. Glad you streamer up. Yeah, you see those clones all the time. Like, it happens constantly, but they normally just blend in. I can't remember the last time we had a clone that had a weapon. Well, a good weapon, that is. Like a hatchet or something. Can't learn the recipe though. I assume it's probably just the same. It's probably just another axe head. That's fair enough. That's okay. Tons of you, though. Good stuff. Let's kill a few more. I got a few hours until it gets dark, or I should get sick soon. We've been out here for a while. Awesome. Implemented through the gun range. All the zombies. Oh, across the river here. Nah, it would have been the helicopter. There'll be a mix between all the guys that we missed in Echo Creek, further west, out in the fields, and then just the few guys that spawn outside of the Guns Unlimited. Like, even though most of them spawn inside the gated area, there are some. Where am I? Here I am. But yeah, we're over here at the moment, but there are some around this area that spawn outside of the fence, so like most of those guys, like the overwhelming majority, they won't actually come out towards us, because there's a fence that goes all the way around, so it blocks them from pathing towards us naturally. Even if they, like, hear 100 helicopters, they'll just never come over here. But, Yeah, the few that are on the outside, though, there's nothing blocking those guys, so they'll all slowly make their way over to us. That's the issue. And then it's just whatever we missed over here. Just these guys that spawn in the field, like all of these guys. Just all of them slapping against the river. But it would have been the helicopter that we had yesterday, like towards the end of the stream. But it's fine, because they've all got to die eventually, so I'm not too bothered, really, 'cause we're going to kill them all sooner or later anyway. And guns are limited to spicy. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting spot. It's got lots of zombies. It's quite easy, though. Like, when you really look at it, it's actually a really easy place to clear. Like, still time-consuming, lots of zombies, but in terms of, like, logistics, it's, like, super simple. So, I mean, I'll show it now, like... So, like, when you're clearing guns unlimited... Like I said, because it's got that fence that goes around, all the way around the edge, and there are no holes anywhere along the way, the only way they can get out of that area, at the moment, is through the main entrance here. So, like, so long as you don't go within 100 tiles of that one little spot, so 100 tiles is about here, give or take. But as long as you don't, like, go past that threshold, they can't get out. They're all just stuck there permanently. So you've just got to kill the few guys that spawn around this area and around that area. Which should only be, like, on time 16 should only be a few thousand, it shouldn't be that many. But yeah. So it's like a whole little, like, self-contained ecosystem, you know? They just don't do anything, unless you actually disturb them. So it's a pretty easy spot, really, to clear. But yeah, definitely tons of zombies, though. It'll be a bit time-consuming, but nice and simple. Right, I got time for a few more. I'll have to start running over here in a second, just resting away from the bodies. Well, to be fair, let me start chipping away at those guys. Yeah, let me run around. Awesome. Let's chip away at a few of those then. And that should be fine. Just need like a little spot that doesn't have too many bodies. Just gotta balance him on the edge of sickness, just for a little bit. Still got a few hours, though. Two axes left. I think one more group and then we'll be done. And we'll start heading back then.
Hey!
Oh, never mind. You are colder than I thought you would be. Oh, you're way too cold. That's fine. We'll go back now then. Well, I changed weapons so fast. It's dexterous. So I got a weapon on my back and a weapon in my hands, but as soon as my weapon breaks, all I gotta do is tap 1 to grab the weapon on my back. And then he moves it so quickly because he's got dexterous, which just increases your action speed, so makes it so that you can move items faster. Let's grab all of them for tomorrow. Opening inventory. Yep, like I said, just press 1. It's equipped on my back. That's all good. Alright, let me go get some food. And we'll try and forage up some flint as well. Also, while I'm here, let me just tidy this up. Just so I don't see all of this junk every time I come out to do some foraging. Cool stuff. Let me just drop all of that off then. What's your base in single player? Yeah, it's quite a popular one. At the moment, everyone's loving it. Everyone loves the gas station at Echo. Yeah, I was trying to resist, but it's just too good of a base location. Cool stuff. That'll do though. Let's go start clearing the road down south again. Like I said though, I'll try to get some more stone today. There's a little bit of flint over there. But I need more axes. Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, just carry on pushing them down south. And yeah, nearly hit the 22,000 mark now. Hey, hello, nerdy. A weight of 0. Have you managed to do it perfectly, or is it bugged? Yeah, it's a bug, apparently. No idea what's causing it, but at the moment, players aren't able to gain weight or lose weight, apparently. It's just, for some reason, it's just staying as it is since the update, since 42.3, so that kind of sucks for us, because when we ended the stream yesterday, I was slightly under. I was on 74. I was just a little bit underweight. So we're gonna have to like play the entire stream being underweight until they fix it. There's a way to fix it in debug? Ah, it's fine, just wait for a patch. I'm not too bothered. It's a little bit of a debuff to our stamina, but we'll live.
Hey!
You lost all your books for some reason? From one bookshelf. Everything else is still there though. That's strange. why that would happen. Let me take that one. I do want to see if that stone scythe recipe has been fixed or not. Or if it's still broken. Diagram for one of your house. Oh, full of zombie corpses after the conversion fair.
Hey. Hey.
Cool, I think... Yeah, we're caught up with ourselves now. This is where we were yesterday. Probably an edge case. Too much effort to fix. Keeps happening. Could be why Lamprey all these zombies are here now. Could be, yeah. I've still got my money on it being the helicopter, personally. But you never know. If you don't lose weight, you really need to eat then. I mean, yeah, you'll still starve to death. You still gotta do your daily hunger. But we don't need any high-calorie meals, not until they fix it. 'Cause there's no point, you know, there's no point me going out getting lots of fish and getting lots of high-calorie meals because I can't gain weight and I can't lose weight. I'm just stuck where I am at the moment. So there's just no point doing anything. Just forage for berries and mushrooms and just take care of the daily hunger and that's it. And just wait for them to fix it.
Hey.
This bunch of maggots? No. You'll die. Maggots will kill you. Wait, changes board? Yeah, it's broken at the moment. No idea why though, but it's fine. Like I said, it's a little bit of a debuff that we gotta live with for a while until they fix it. And if I cared enough about it, we could always just fix it quickly and debug. And just put ourselves up to 75, but we'll just wait, you know, just wait for them to patch it. Given I'm collecting IDs and credit cards, yeah, we'll stop doing that a while ago as well. There's just too many of them. I'm gonna run back just for a minute. I'll do a little bit of foraging, try and get some flint, but I need to let that die down a little bit. I didn't realize I wasn't wearing my bandana for a few hours. Right, no, to be fair, let's grab all of them, just while we go back up north.
Hey!
Oh, cool. Let's get these last few and then we'll just go do some foraging for a little bit. And keep an eye out for some more flint. Yeah, as well. Just wait for that to get back down to Queasy. And then we'll go back down south again, kill some more. We should be fine. Yeah, to be fair, let me go a little bit further north. Just a little bit. Oh, hello. Let's kill all of you as well.
Hey! Hey!
Guns unlimited on Valentine's. Maybe. Depends how quickly we can get through the rest of it. But I do want to start chipping away at that area at some point. Turns out I've still got plenty of them chilling in Echo for the time being. I need to clear the road all the way back down south again. Back to the old outpost first. follow this one. And yeah, we'll circle down south, over this way. In a moment.
Hey!
Let's kill all these guys that we pass on the way, though.
Hey! 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 Hey!
It's pretty quiet over this way.
Hey! Hey!
Seeing as I'm here, though, the fruit markets never have anything useful. Let me just have a look at you, just so I can mark it off. Playing without multi here? Yeah, we never play with multi here. It's just not really my thing.
Hey!
Let that die down for a minute.
Hey!
Let's have another rest then.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh lord. Yeah, no, echo's all good. Nice and chill, pretty much. Just chipping away at them. We had a ton of zombies on the river today. So we're just chipping away at all of that, trying to work our way back down to the animal sanctuary area. So I can go grab all my old loot. Well, the kill count is bugged. At the moment the mod's outdated, so... waiting for that to get updated. Or I'll have to look for a new one tomorrow at some point. scorched. Afternoon. Rip camera? Yeah, chat's dead, so I don't feel like having my camera on. If I'm not saying anything, there's no point.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Yeah, I could have dual wield them. That would be pretty cool. chill day. Better than yesterday? Yeah, not as ill today. Chat's been dead most of the morning, so I'm just turning my webcam off because I get to turn my lights off. To be fair, let me turn those off now. Cause I'd rather not have the light shining in my eye the entire day. Right, that's better. Nice dark room. Started finding broken swords, jammed in Z's. Nice. Oh, they're good for like 40-50 kills, some experience. That's cool then. Don't think I've tried those ones out yet.
Hey.
They all have like a martial arts skill. Long poles, nunchucks, yeah. Let's make it like really inefficient. Go with the rule of cool. It looks cool, but it's just terrible. Implement unarmed attacks. Oh, if they did that, it'd be like super OP. If you could kill zombies without requiring weapons, like outside of stomping, I don't think anyone would ever like really bother with weapons ever again. It would be so convenient not to have to replace your weapons constantly. They make your knuckles bleed instead, yeah.
Hey.
Axes are good. I wouldn't say they're the best. I wouldn't say there's like one definitive best weapon at the moment. But, axes are definitely up there, though. I say it's between, like, axes, well, the stone axe and the crafting, the short bats. It's between, like, those two at the moment. I don't know about the blacksmithing stuff, though, 'cause they've expanded on the blacksmithing since day one, so I don't know how good that stuff is now. It was a bit time-consuming, originally. Oh, I got your first katana yesterday. Nice. Good weapon for a newbie. 0 to hero. Oh, no skill points. Anything. Anything and everything. That's completely up to you. Katana has insane damage. Yeah, long blades is just really good for that. Or any different with the fixed attack range? Little bit. It doesn't feel too bad, honestly, but axes usually have quite good max range anyway, so they haven't changed too much, honestly.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Something methodical. Oh, just doing methodical killing. Yeah, it's nice and chill. Nice chill day.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not for a while. Maybe eventually. I want to wipe out Echo Creek and Guns Unlimited first, at the very least. Before I start thinking about leveling other things up. The walkie-talkies for all the emergency broadcast frequency. It's for the helicopter. And weather events.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh, you're doing your first 0 to hero? Oh, good stuff. Just don't know how to get started, yeah. As long as you stay alive, that's all that matters. Yeah, leaving town is always the first thing, though. Just leave town, go somewhere that's, like, relatively safe, doesn't have that many zombies, and then just build up from there.
Hey!
I don't know, they might have. I still find that the building doesn't load. Or, like, unload at some points, but it's a bit hit or miss. Sometimes the building works perfectly. And then other times it has those blind spots, but yeah, I can't tell if they've done anything to it, personally. Is it playing with insane loot? Yeah, it's not too bad. Same old, really. Same as 41. Just get most of your weapons from zombies, or primitive weapons. And then the rest of it's just down to luck, you know. You find the odd thing that you need every now and then. But it's not been too bad, honestly.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't see your comment, Dom. Yeah, it's just chat's been dead most of the day, and I'm still a little bit ill from yesterday and the day before, so my webcam's off, because I don't want to be blinded by my lights the entire day. And I've had a bunch of people at the start of the stream asking dipshit questions as well. Like, I'll have someone asking a question, I'll answer the question, and then they'll ask the question again. It's like, oh, I'm still too sick. I'm still mentally drained. I don't have the patience for that at the moment, so if you ask me any questions, I'll happily answer, but I'm keeping it kind of, like, short and concise today. I'm not, like, going into, like, full nerdy explanation mode with everything today. Just, like, straight to the point with my answers. Just until I, like, get this headache to skedaddle and leave me alone. Nah, it's no automation, no turrets or anything. Morning, shrub.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Nice circle mod that shows your stamina. Yeah, there's a few of those. Oh, sorry, no, it shows it as a, oh, it shows it as a Moodle. Okay, that's new. Yeah, I've not seen that before.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Hello, Cardane. Afternoon.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yeah, everyone's going well. Not smelting stuff at the moment, though. We got a surprise group of zombies, presumably from the helicopter from yesterday. So, the plan was to go back down to the old outpost, gonna move some of the loot up to the new one. But there's just too many zombies in the way at the moment on the road. So we're just re-clearing this one for the time being. But it looks like we're nearly done now. And then we can go down south and go collect our animals and whatever loot we left behind as well. Move all of that stuff up to the gas station. 'Cause I wanted to have like a bit of a chill one today and just do some base building, some simple stuff.
Hey! 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 Hey!
I'm surprised they can swing that fast. Oh, they can just swing it, yeah. You know, it looks a bit oversized, but it's just a fire axe. It's basically exactly the same. All the same stats and everything. Just looks a bit funky. But we found a few of these ones from zombies. Seem to fight more of the old axes than we do the fire ones. Yeah, muscle strain just isn't really a thing at this point. Like, we could still get muscle strain to proc if we were using something that was heavier. Like, if you're using something like, I don't know, if I was using a wood axe, for example, we could get it to proc, but generally all of the other weapons, they're not heavy enough. So we'll run out of stamina before we build any significant muscle strain. How long we survived? It's been like 8 or 9 months now. Yeah, just over 8 months.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Ah, stupid nosy cunt. So that's some twat opening my door. And then running off. No, sadly not. No, he just opens up my door randomly, pops his head in, sees me, and then runs off. I'm like, why the fuck were you opening my office door? I recognize you, you suit-wearing bastard. Your office is on the other side of the building. Yeah, weirdo. They won't be doing it again. Yeah. Don't know why he was doing it in the first place. Probably just being nosy. Yeah, proper baby face and everything. Gigs interest me? Nah, not really. Never been to one. No idea if I'd like it or not. They look fun though. No, I've never been to one. Never looked at them either. Can't say I'm not a big enough fan of anyone in particular to go to a gig and see them live. Stream from an office building? Yeah, I rent an office. explains this cleaning staff. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not the type of person to hire a maid for my residential. Don't think that's in my budget. Right. Before I carry on, I'm gonna run off just for 5 minutes, just to have a quick break, because I've been sat for nearly 4 hours. So I'm gonna go stretch my legs, all of that good stuff. I could probably get him back to sleep, actually, just very quickly. Let's give him an hour. Maybe not. No, I guess we're going out. He'll get tired early today, though, but it's fine. Right, but I'll be back in about 5 minutes. And I'll leave that one there for you guys. Right. And I'm back. Oh no, tarting. I know, shame. I'm gonna drag my carcass back to my desk. Oh, right. Just comfortably sit at my desk. Just let the count down to 1. Yeah, I never got up. I never left. I've been here the whole time. Right. Let's carry on though. Next, I'll pop the caffeine pill, so I should be a little bit more awake now. It's actually pretty impressive. I think that's on average 1 per stream at the moment. For like every stream we've done, there's been at least 1 tarting session on average. Right. But yeah, that's all good. But yeah, he had a nightmare, so he's gonna get tired a bit earlier today, but that's fine. We'll just have to bring him back a little bit sooner. But I don't think there's that many zombies left on the road now. I think we've got most of them, so we should be able to drive down to the old outpost soon. And then start bringing some of the loot back. So I'm still hoping just for a nice chill day. To be fair, I say that, we've already killed over 1,000. I think we've done nearly 1,500. But still, chill day. Chill base building day. Back to listening and fighting man's worst enemy, the flu. Yeah, I know. It's not even that bad, it's just man flu. Like, I'm just slowly dying. Thanks. Normally I'm a little bit more patient. And a little bit more, well, pleasant, we'll say. But this morning I've just been grouchy. Like, I've had a few people asking some, like, silly questions, and instead of doing my usual thing where I walk them through to the right answer calmly, I've just been looking at them going, what are you, fucking stupid? Like, what are you, fucking idiot? Like, how do you not know this? Oh yeah, I'm just man flu grouchy today. But it's fine. Hopefully it'll be gone soon. So I can go back to being good old normal Lamprey. Instead of, like, perpetually drowsy, grouchy Lamprey. But it's fine. Nice chill day of base building. It should sort me out. Feel better soon, yeah. I should have really just been lying in bed, resting, but I want to play. I got, like, zomboid withdrawals. I want to play more, but I'm just ill constantly at the moment, since the weekend.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
We should get through this easily, though. So we killed everyone on the other road yesterday. And we went all the way down to the church, so there shouldn't be that many more between here and there now. I'm getting the money's worth, yeah. Top of the killing show. Must look like an episode of Scooby-Doo from their angle. We came from the left, chased all the zombies to the right, and now we're going from the right, chasing all the zombies to the left. No doubt we'll have another helicopter later on today at some point. Bring some more zombies back to the river. And then we'll chase them left to right again.
Hey!
Good stuff. Let's go a little bit further then. I reckon we've got until at least midday. Probably until like 4, until he gets drowsy. Right. Nearly there now, though. What's the difference between nimble and light-footed? Nimble is your movement speed when you're aiming. Light-footed is how much sound you make when you're moving. So, the higher your light footed goes, the less sound you'll generate when you're walking or running or any of that type of stuff. And then nimble is literally just how fast you can move while you're aiming. So, when you're in the combat stance like this, it just makes it easier to move around when you're backing away from zombies. Play around with the animal stuff? Not too much. No, we had one character at the start when 42 first dropped. That we did a blacksmithing character, and we had a few animals there. And I think we went up to like 14 cows at one point. So we played around with some of the animal husbandry and the butchering and such, but I didn't do too much with sheep or pigs or wool or any of that type of stuff. Yeah, the animals are good though. They are really good for resources. The cows are definitely the best though, for like getting the milk, making all the sticks of butter. The weight gain is just super easy once you get some animals. You don't have to waste your time with like doing too much fishing or struggling with anything else then. It's just all milk and all butter, nice and simple. All skills mainly affect melee speed. Well, that's just your melee skill and fitness. Just those two specifically, nothing else impacts it. So it's just the higher you get your weapon skill, every level is 3% additional attack speed, and then your fitness is every level's an additional 2% attack speed. So you can get a nice big bonus at the end of it all. And then the only exception to the rule is Lumberjack. Lumberjack has a little trait. Oh, where is he? There he is. But yeah, Lumberjack gets Axe Bow, which is a flat 25% bonus. So that's the exception to the rule. That's the only other thing you can take to increase your swing speed further. But that's just specifically for axes. First modal? Yeah, corpse sickness. Just a little bit queasy from all the dead bodies. Just gonna collect some flint while we're down here, but the road seems to be clear now, so we can start going back to the old outpost and start ferrying some of the loot to the gas station. I'm gonna try and take advantage of that. There's a heli. If I just run over west, if there's anything still left around this area, hopefully I can just pull them a little bit further west instead of pulling them to the riverbank. It depends which way the helicopter flies away when it leaves, though. But yeah, if we just run over this way, though, anything around this area, hopefully they'll just come down over here instead of going over this way. And I'll leave the gas station alone then. Just mark that one down, though. So yeah, 8, 10, 21. Yeah, cool. Crafting another axes? Yeah, we're making stone axes. I'd like to start making hatchets soon, though. So now that we're turning that gas station into like a little outpost, like a little mini base, I'd like to do a little bit of blacksmithing. So I haven't had a look at the blacksmithing for a while. I haven't seen any of the new stuff they've added since day one, so I'm curious to see how expensive the hatchets are. Because the hatchets, to be fair, let me just check before I give out bad information. The hatchet should be just as good as the stone axes. I think the only thing they lack is like a little bit of damage. If I remember rightly, they're just a little bit weaker, I think. But durability-wise, they're just a lot better. And in stamina, they're basically the exact same. So I can't handle though. Where are my axes? There they are. Word of warning. You're about to be flashbanged. Sheath your eyes. Where is he, though? There he is. Hatchet. Yeah, 0.7 to 1.5. Where's my stone axe? Oh, to be fair, he's actually better damage-wise. I thought he did a little bit less. Oh, fair enough. So yeah, exactly the same damage-wise, exactly the same for endurance, but the hatchet would just be a little bit more durable. So, he has a base of 10 durability. Oh, sorry, well, 10 condition and then 15 durability. So, what would that be? You should average about 320, yeah, with max stats, give or take. It should be 1 in 32 chance. I think it's, yeah, pretty sure it's that. Unless I'm misremembering. But yeah, it should be about, like, either 300 or 320 average hits before it breaks. As opposed to the stone axe, which, at the moment, should be averaging about 80-ish, give or take. Something around that mark. Oh, sorry, it should be 100, actually, yeah. Yeah. So yeah, but if we can make hatchets, they'll be like 3 times more durable. And all of that such stuff. But everything else is basically the same. So I'd like to be able to make them, ideally. Probably get assets 100 times a day. How's the new patch? Yeah, it's good. It's fun. Any super impactful changes? To the current run. I mean, they've been updating things as they go along. Like, they've been rebalancing a few things. I think the only thing that's super noteworthy for this character is the buffs that they gave to napping. Like, getting Flint. Flint is a lot easier to get than it was at the start of the game. And then everything else is just a few little minor patches, like fixing a few recipes and stuff like that. But yeah, the buff to napping, though, and Flint. Huge buff. It's really easy to get Flint and sharp Flint flakes now. Metal hand scythes any good? I haven't tried them in 42. Yeah, not too sure. I'd like to have a look at the stone scythe, though. Because on paper, at least, the stone scythe is better than what we're currently using. It's a lot lighter. And damage-wise, it's good enough to one-tap, so we'd be able to, like, fight as effectively as we're currently fighting, but with about half as much resting. But unfortunately, the stone scythe is bugged at the moment. The recipe doesn't work. I don't know if they fixed it in the latest patch, though. I don't know if it's been patched or not. But yeah, on paper at least, it's better on every front. Animals disappearing? Oh, without the Predator Metro event? Yeah, we had a few of those in the past. Haven't had any on this run so far, though, but that's because I don't have any animals. This is dark mode? Yeah, I can't be bothered for that. I don't have an account on it.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Oh, you can change your knuckle. Oh, fair dues. I thought it was going to be one of those ones that you have to have an account to change and save your settings. To be fair, if I can change it without having to make an account, let me do that now. Let me just see if that actually saves. Oh, it does. Nice. Cool. 10 points. That's fantastic then. Yeah. I thought it was going to be one of those awkward ones where you have to make an account to actually save your preferences. Oh, very good though. I don't have to flashbang you anymore then, every time I open the wiki. still gotta make a flashbang picture or you go. Awesome. I just want to sit resting. Oh, compared to staying still, significantly more. I can't give you a number. I don't know what it's currently like in build 42. But yeah, standing doesn't seem to like reduce your, or sorry, recover your stamina that much anymore. Stamina just feels like it got nerfed. Into the ground in build 42. But yeah, standing and walking and such doesn't seem like it regenerates nearly as much as it used to. Sitting still does though. Sitting is pretty much unchanged, or it feels unchanged, you know. But yeah, it's a huge difference. But it takes about 20 minutes in game time. Once your moderate moodle disappears, that is. It takes about 20 minutes in game time to go from that 15% exertion to 0. Or it's about 30 seconds in real life. 20 if you have level 10 fitness. I can't flashbang by Twitchy. Rip. I only had those old chickens disappear. A lot of chickens spawn, they're still there. Weird, yeah. I think I've only had one despawn on me. I don't know what happened to it. It was on the blacksmithing character we had though. Yeah, he just up and vanished one day. Way to make a character blip on the map bigger without mods. Well, you're like a little marker. Not that I'm aware of, no. No, I don't think you can customize any of that. If there are any options for it, I haven't seen them personally.
Hey!
I think the heli is done then.
Hey!
So yeah, hopefully anything that we missed over this way, they've all come down southwest now. So they should leave the town alone for a little bit. Cool. Let's have a little run back now then. We'll see how busy it is. Spicy. Yeah, there's reported disappearing on the forums, yeah. It might just be like the meta event, like you say. Like that Predator meta event might still be active even though it's toggled off. Something like silly like that. You know, it might just be something like bizarre in the code. where there's a 0 instead of a 1, you know. They'll fix it, though, at some point. Yeah, good stuff. But we should start getting drowsy any moment now, because we only got about 3 hours of sleep last night, give or take, so you should get tired quite quickly.
Hey! Hey!
Cool. Don't have to worry about running into them when we drive down here later. Don't lose zombies? Not really. Like, I'll grab anything useful that we can see on them. If I can see, like, any axes or any weapons I want, anything I can smelt later on, anything that's useful. But I don't waste my time looking for, like, small things, like medication. Because no doubt we've probably, like, passed tons of, like, caffeine pills and things of that sort over the last few months in game time, but for the amount of time, or the, like, the benefit to, like, cost ratio for that just isn't in my favor. Like, the amount of time it would take me to go through all the bodies looking for that type of stuff, it wouldn't save me any time later on. That'd be like a net negative in the long term if I waste my time doing stuff like that. And unlike the weapons, there isn't really a fast way to go through bodies looking for that type of stuff, because there aren't any recipes for medication in the crafting menu. But the only way you can make it fast for that is downloading mods, like the, I forget what it's called. Like that global loot mod, the one that lets you, like, see all the containers and loot around your character. Like, if you're running something like that, you can do it, but in a vanilla game, it's just too time consuming. I leave you missed, it's huge. We can go for high kills. Exactly, yeah. We could go for all these bodies, look for all the medication and little bits and pieces they have, but, you know. Like, if I found, like, a tub of caffeine pills, for example, you know, I'm trying to remember how many they have. I think it's like 10 pills, and it's 4% per pill, so 40% fatigue reduction, you know. That's enough for my character to stay awake for a couple of extra hours. But the amount of time it would take me to find that tub of caffeine pills, it would take longer. So it's just not worth it, really. Fortunately for us, though, all the stuff that is actually useful, like all the axes and all the weapons that we can smelt, we can see them a mile away. We can see them as we kill them. Yeah, the road's still clear, though. That's good. That helicopter seems to have helped me. Or at the very least, it hasn't undone all the work that we just did. So that's good. Let's get a quick look in this one, 'cause I passed this one a dozen times today, but he's just a laundrette, so he shouldn't have any loot. We'll just mark him off. They eventually rot? Yeah, they take 9 days. Yeah, they all rot though. Also, let's unleash the swarm. Yeah, they take 9 days in game time. And then, if they don't completely rot in that time, they'll turn into a skeleton. And then they last for another 9 days, and then they're guaranteed to despawn. But, yeah. That's why anytime anyone's ever asked in the past, like, is it worth burning the bodies, or burying the bodies, or moving the bodies, the answer's always no. Because, like, if I take all the bodies in here, for example, like all the guys that we killed earlier on in the back. Oh, to be fair, this is actually a perfect example. Like, so, like, this hallway was filled with bodies earlier on, like, from all the killing that we did yesterday. We could have spent time moving all the bodies outside if we really wanted to tidy it up, but it's one of those problems that takes care of itself, you know? If we just ignore the problem, after 9 days it takes care of itself and it just deletes them all, so we don't have to waste time doing that. The only time you need to waste time doing that, specifically, is when they're where you're sleeping. That's the only time. So, if they're in the same building as you, on the same floor, they'll make you sick while you're sleeping, so that's the only time that you would actually remove the bodies. I'd imagine the lag. Oh, it would create lag if it didn't. It seems like it's gotten worse in build 42. The amount of, like, dropped frames you have from too many dead bodies, but I'm trying to think of... Let me find a video very quickly as an example. I think I've got a shitpost video on my YouTube channel. That will be a good example. Oh, wrong video. Where is he? There he is. But yeah. Like, this is when we were clearing Louisville on a different run, but you can see how many bodies there are, and it was running perfectly smooth. Like, you can have thousands and thousands of dead bodies on screen, and it doesn't really chug at all. Oh yeah, this is just a shitpost, by the way. It's supposed to be like a 20-minute adventure. But, you can see in the background, like, how many dead bodies there are on the ground, and the game runs fine. But it feels like performance-wise it's gotten a little bit worse in 42. For some reason, like when you zoom all the way out and you have all the bodies rendered on screen, it tends to chug a little bit, but for the most part it's fine. But, I think the threshold we used to have in build 41 was about 20,000, give or take. About 20,000 dead bodies, and then the game would start to chug a little bit. They fixed the dung problem in 42.3. You didn't know you had? Oh, what problem's there? I don't think I know that one. Right, yeah, no, we're all good. So we'll go to the old outpost in the morning. And move those rabbits to this new area. Oh, let me take that one as well. I need to get some more planks and some more nails. In the morning, I need to build a trough so that my rabbits have some drinking water. Hello, Biggin as well. He fixed overproduction of dung by wild animals. Fixed issues with added rat mouse dung. Oh, feathers. So they're just producing too much of it. Fair enough. Anyone rabbits? They don't poop and it's kind of sus, yeah. We got a few that we gotta go collect in a minute. Right. No, you woke up earlier than I thought you would. Let's go to the old outpost now. Go collect our old rabbits. Get that animal carrier as well. And then we'll load up the car with some loot also. And we'll make a couple of trips back and forth if we can, if the zombies don't get in my way. But we'll just move everything out to this area. Now that we've done some killing, I want to chill out for a little bit and do a little bit of base building. I'd like to go around to some of the houses today and collect some loot as well. I want to see if we've got any skill books lurking around somewhere. Oof. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, let me just tell you over here. We'll come back and dismantle it eventually, but until I get a propane torch and a welding mask, there's nothing I can really do with that at the moment. It's just kind of in my way. I wish they would fix some of the cooking stuff. Crafting menu's doing some annoying things. What are you trying to make? I haven't really done too much cooking so far. All of my stuff has just been fish in roast pans, but I haven't had any issue with that so far. I haven't done any, like, actual cooking. Let's track it that way. Just give them little baby taps, just so I don't damage my trunk. Oof. Too fast. I know, it's like the scene with Austin Powers, yeah. Too fast. Yeah, I just don't want to clip him when I'm driving down the road, if his ass is sticking out. Never tried to make sushi. Oh, I think one of you's already mentioned that before. Yeah, it consumes the entire fillet, doesn't it? Regardless of how big it is, I think. That was the issue with it. It requires rice. Oh, is it the rice it consumes? Requires rice because it never gives you pans or pots back. Just consumes them. Ah, okay. So you're losing a pot to 1 sushi. That's minus 12 hunger. Yeah, terrible. Any weird cooking thing you can remember is that 3 eggs give no unhappiness. 4 eggs does. That's pretty normal. That's not anything abnormal. That's the same for everything. If you use more, no, if you put 1 item into well, use 1 ingredient in a recipe, you'll get a little bit of happiness or little unhappiness reduction. And then the same for 2 items, just a little bit less. And then 3 items, there's no bonus whatsoever. But if you start adding 4 or more items of the same ingredient, you start getting unhappiness then, because there's no variety in the meal. But yeah, having more than 3 eggs, that sounds normal. That's not a bug, as far as I'm aware. I know, advanced towing techniques, I know. Getting my driver's license from my cereal box. Oh, you can't fill a cooking pot that you make with water? Ah, rip. Another car. Oh, to be fair, you'll be an easy one. I'll just tow you over there. It's well out of my way. The bridge might be in range. They might be pathing around. That's fine, though. Yeah, most of the cooking isn't worth doing. Yeah. Doesn't sound like much has changed. Yeah, unless it's fun to you. Yeah, it sounds the same as Build 41, honestly. Like, there's no real bonus to doing cooking. Like, for the amount of time that you have to invest in it. Like, it's easier just to, well, now, just make a bunch of roast pans, throw a bunch of fish into them, and then just do some really basic meal prep. That's just fish fillets and nothing else, but even then, it's better just doing butter now. You know, you can just have the butter on its own and you'll be fine. But cooking is worth. Do it for an entire week, fridge it. Yeah, what he means though is he's talking about like roleplay type stuff. Like doing the basic meal prep where you just take like 3 fillets and then like 3 butter, throw it into a roast pan, and then just put it in the freezer. That's what we're talking about. That's like the smart way to do your cooking. That's the most efficient way. But I think Biggin was talking more about like the roleplay stuff, you know, where you have like lots of herbs and lots of spices and all of that type of stuff, and you're cooking pasta in pots, all of that stuff. It's just a waste of time. There's no extra benefit, like cooking elaborate meals. You just do the bare minimum, you know. Stuff. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, that's what Biggin meant, yeah. We're on the same wavelength with that. Yeah, just like real life, basically, yeah, just bare minimum, just to keep yourself alive. No flavor, but all the nutrition. Yeah, might have to kill some of them on the way back, they might cross over. Yeah, sadly not. Yeah, just throw everything into a pot or pan. Basically, like the only reason why you add like a lot of variety to your meals in the game is just to avoid the unhappiness bonus, or debuff I should say. But you can avoid that quite easily just by not using more than 3 of the same ingredient. That's really all it is. That's the prerequisite. You just use maximum 3 of the same ingredient and you're fine. So if you have like 3 butter and 3 fillets, you'll fill up the roast pan as much as you possibly can, and there won't be any negatives, you know. And then you cook it, it's fine. No unhappiness debuffs, all the calories, really easy to make, lots of meal prep. And then you also, because you're adding the ingredients to a recipe, you're getting the cooking bonus from your cooking skill as well. So you're getting additional calories on top of that. But yeah, there's no point like For example, making a massive farm and then adding like one cabbage and one radish and like one I can't even think what else you can grow. Like one tomato and then like one fish fillet and lemongrass for spice, like all of that type of stuff. There's no benefit to doing that. At 10 o'clock I'll have fish. At 12 I'll have a fish and a rice cake. Do you remember that guy? I'm pretty sure it's who you're referencing. The guy that would just have rice cakes and fish non-stop. He got fucking jacked. Everyone took the piss out of him. Everyone mocked him for having like such a shit meal plan. But yeah, the guy got huge though. He's massive. I don't know what he's doing now though. It's been a few years. But no, the guy got absolutely massive. Senior Game Master at D&D, I know all the rules. All the MacGuffins. Yeah, we'll get rid of all of you. Yeah, like I said though, it's not that you can't do cooking in the game, it's just, like Biggins said, it's like the perfect way to describe it really. It's, you do it for fun, but there's no extra benefit beyond that at the moment.
Hey.
If they ever change it so you can go like the opposite way with unhappiness, so like, if there was a happiness bonus, you know, you can go into the negative, and you can make your character happy and there was some benefit related to that, it would be worth doing then. Maybe. Depending on what the bonus is. The only time I've ever seen people make like proper food in the game so far is just for role-playing, really. It's all the players who enjoy cooking. I should add buffs, yeah. So I mean, cooking now is worth... well, cooking is worth less now than it was in Build 41. Because at least in Build 41, if you ate too much and your character was like stuffed and they were like filled to bursting and all of that stuff, you got a pretty big bonus to your strength. You got +2 to your maximum carry weight. It wouldn't last for a huge amount of time, but there was at least a bonus there, but you don't get that anymore. I don't know if it's broken or they've just gotten rid of it, but you don't get that +2 to your carry capacity. So, yeah, cooking is worth less now than it used to be. In terms of, like, the bonuses, that is. Yeah, even the well-fed bonus lasted longer. Yeah, I mean, the well-fed bonus... well-fed bonus lasts proportional to the amount of, like, food that you're eating, so you can make it last for a long time, like a good few hours, but... yeah, there's just no, like, benefit. It's really just... the only two things I could think of where eating that amount of food is actually worth doing would be if you're about to die and need the extra health regen bonus. So like, not the actual wound, but like your health, like your actual health bar is too low. Like, filling your character up will give them a health bonus so they'll start regenerating faster. And then the only other benefit is body heat generation. So... if you were doing, say, like a cryo-winter type run, and your character was hypothermic and the temperature was all the way down over here, if you fill your character up as much as you possibly can, they get a bonus to their body heat generation, so it'll be a little bit easier to, like, keep them warm. But that's really, like, the only two times where you would ever fill your character up, like, beyond what they actually need. Can you make tea? Yeah, you can make tea. Yeah. Never tried that. Yeah, you can find tea bags and such. You can make coffee as well. But again, it's like one of those things. Like, the only time you ever actually make that stuff is just to avoid the unhappiness bonus. Like, most of us are just animals. We just eat the tea bags and just chug the coffee raw. Just chewing on coffee beans. Like, there are recipes for it all, though. To be fair, I'm pretty sure you just have them all. Let's have a gander. No. Does it come under... Does it not have a recipe? I know you can make tea, or at least you could in Build 41. I don't imagine they've gotten rid of it. Oh, does it have to be in the coffee maker? Ah, that's the issue then. Wants to cook though, with animals disappearing. Oh, you think I'd quit until they fix that? I mean, you just got fishing. Fishing is still... Not to be fair, fishing is better than what it used to be. Fishing is stronger now than Build 41. It's easier to maintain your body weight with it. It's just getting that initial fishing rod. That's a little bit time consuming, but since they added the recipe to make twine, it's super easy. But yeah, beyond that, it's just getting cows or sheep and then milking them to make butter. Like butter and fish, those are the two big ones at the moment. The two easiest ways to maintain body weight. Yeah, real men grind coffee beans with their teeth, exactly. We're all manly here. Yeah, cool.
Hey!
You still don't get the research recipe thing? It's just, well, from the way that they described it and what I've seen in game so far, it's just reverse engineering. That's all it is. So, I don't know for certain, I'm just guessing with this one, but it seems that you can unlock most, if not all of the recipes, like you normally can just by leveling up the appropriate skills or finding the appropriate magazines. But now you also have the option to reverse engineer stuff, so... Like, the one that we found earlier was the axe head, so... Presumably, if I just level up my metalworking, my blacksmithing skill high enough, I would just unlock the ability to make that naturally. But if I want to unlock it sooner rather than later, and I don't want to have to do all that skill grinding, if I just find a fire axe or an old axe, I can just reverse engineer it and learn the recipe from that item. It seems the way that they're going with it, so... You have the option, well, you have like 3 ways to level up now or unlock stuff. It seems that you either go looking for the magazines, you grind the skills to unlock the recipe naturally, or you find the item to reverse engineer it and learn the recipe that way. That seems to be your 3 options. I don't know how many recipes they've added though for that, like how many items you can use for the reverse engineering stuff. I've already seen 1 so far in my game. Hello, Vin. Appreciate the follow. There's still plenty of you down here, surprisingly. Until they disappear. I haven't had any cows disappear, only chickens. I mean, worst case scenario, you can always just fix it in debug. I know that's not like a great answer, but if you are like really adamant about using animals in your run, and you're getting a bit annoyed with them despawning occasionally, you can just spawn them back in with debug. Like, they won't obviously be the exact same animal, but, you know, you can spawn back the same animal type and the same species. Yeah, there's a temporary fix until they find out whatever's causing that. You get a new tool, if you have enough level. You may research it. Yeah, I don't know if it has prerequisites. That's a good point. Seems strong. You could have a success rate. Yeah, I mean, it seems like, again, this is just like taking an educated guess based on what I've seen so far, but it seems like the best way to go about it, at the moment at least, is instead, don't research everything the second that you find the item. What you want to do beforehand is find those items that have, like, the research option, and then find the books ahead of time, because you do also get experience from researching. Because when we had a look at the axe earlier, we were just messing around with it to see what we would get. And I got 86.45 experience from researching, from, like, looking at the fire axe, that is, the old axe. That is with my bonus as well, from, like, being a blacksmith, so it'll be significantly less if you're not spec'd into blacksmithing. But you get quite a bit of experience, so it seems like it'd be worth stockpiling all those items that you can research, reading the book, and then getting a bunch of free experience. But, yeah, I don't know what other items you can look at so far, like what else you can find. The old axe is the only one I've seen so far that had that option. How do you research things? Yeah, it's a new one, they've only just added it yesterday. On the 42.3, but you just right click on the item, that's all it is. So, like, if I could research how to make, like, a walkie-talkie, for example, you would just right click on it, and it's just got a little light bulb, and it just says next to it, just like research. Yeah, it seems like it's mostly tools so far, yeah, I agree. Tools and weapons and such. Debug crashes the game, doesn't start at all. You can't even cheat. Debug works. 42.2 broke your jump fence E-logic. Fair. You sound like you've got, like, a bunch of funky stuff going on. You got, like, 174 mod folders, yeah. I don't know what you've got running in your game currently, but I haven't had any of the issues that you've described. The only one I've heard so far that you've mentioned was the animal disappearing one. That's the only one I've had so far. So I don't know if all your other problems are related to mods, maybe. And there were problems? I thought you said that your debug wasn't working. I thought you said your debug was crashing your game. Or was that someone else? 13,000 is a lot. I got a tenth of that? Yeah. I've been around for a while. I've been around for about a decade. Lots of playtime.
Hey. Hey.
Got a deep voice for a 10-year-old. Thank you. I chain smoke. Just a little 10-year-old, damp suit, whiskey in hand, cigarette in the other. And just training to fight Morgan Freeman.
Hey.
They just vanished, no corpses. Oh, I found a dead cockerel, that's different. Yeah, that's fair. They were fenced. Yeah. Oh, they clipped through. Yeah, no, I've seen that one as well. I've had that happen. Yeah. Well, if it's any consolation, at least other people have the same problem as you, which means it's widely known by the devs, which means they are going to fix it, inevitably, at some point in the future. It's always the worst when you have a bug in your game, but no one else has that problem. It's like, oh, shit. Guess you gotta find a solution for yourself. Yeah. I'm sure they'll have a fix for it though, sooner or later.
Hey! Hey!
I don't know what that mod is. Zomboxifer? I don't know what that is. Nah, can't say I've heard of that. I don't know what that one is. Alright, good stuff. Oh, it's the new one, the one that adds like cures. Nah, we don't ever run stuff like that. No, fair dues. Nah, I don't tend to run things like that personally. It's just not my flavor. I like when my character gets bit, that they just die. Otherwise, if I had zombie cures, I would never die. I'd live forever. Like, I don't have to only have to worry about drag downs. Sooner or later I'll make a mistake though. I'll get a little nibble. And then my game will be over. You think it makes it pointless? I don't think it makes it pointless. I think it kind of depends on like play style. But it would... I would agree if it would feel pointless for someone like myself. Like, if you're someone who can survive, like, months, if not years, consistently without ever getting grabbed, but, you know, obviously, like, sooner or later you get that one mistake that ends the run later down the line, it would feel kind of pointless on those runs, I think, just because, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about clearing a building. Like, if I get bitten, you know, and I'm, like, say, 3 or 4 years in, no doubt I've already got a cure to, like, fix myself, so it wouldn't feel like there's any tension. But if you're someone who's dying constantly, like every few weeks or every couple of months, I think it'd be quite fun, you know. A little bonus to look for, I guess. But I don't think I would have fun with it personally. I think it would kind of suck the fun from my runs. How often do I last? Usually a few years. I think on average we do about 3 years. Like 3-year average. But we do have runs that go on for like half a decade plus. You know, like the last marathon game that we did was 6 years, or a little over 6 years, give or take. And if it's a scenario, or a scenario run, yeah, multiplayer it fits, yeah. Multiplayer is always a little bit more chill. Multiplayer is just never... Like, I don't want to bash any servers, like, but in my experience, multiplayer is just never very hardcore, it's not very difficult. Multiplayer is always very chill, very relaxed, regardless of what settings they're running, so I think having a cure on a multiplayer server would fit perfectly. Because multiplayer is just never very hard, it's always very, very easy, it's very chill and relaxed. Must be frustrating dying that long? Nah, usually just laugh it off and start a new one. At that point in the game, we've usually done everything we want to do. We normally just have like stretch goals. Like that run specifically, like the last stretch goal we had. If I remember what the command is. I always forget what my commands are. I'll remember it in a second. Is it PB41? I don't need... There it is, yeah. Well, yeah. That was the last marathon run we did, so it was 1,500 hours, give or take. But yeah, the last stretch goal we had on that one was getting 1,000,000 kills, but like, obviously we didn't go into that game with the intention of killing a million. We had, like, other things going on for the first few years, you know, things like leveling all the skills and clearing, like, these different towns, collecting different cars, getting the skills up to, like, level 10, and stuff like that. But, you know, the longer the game goes on for, you just start moving the goalpost further and further back, until, like, the goal just gets absurd. But ultimately, when you end up dying, there's always, like, one goal that you haven't fulfilled. There's always something that you haven't quite finished. The RP multiplayer server used to play, used antibodies on the Cure add-on. Makes sense for roleplay. Yeah, that's fair. You can adjust the spawn rate of the hazmat guys. That's cool then. Like, I think it'd be quite cool to have like a 1 in a million chance to find the hazmat suit guy who has a cure. You know, like the odds of finding it like astronomically low. Like you're just probably never gonna see it on your entire run. But yeah, I think finding them like every few thousand kills, even if it's like every few 10,000 kills or so, it would kind of like undermine the point of doing a marathon run. It's a bit like people who use totems of undying in like hardcore Minecraft games. Like, it's not against the rules or anything like that, it just kind of like undercuts the entire point of doing a hardcore run if you've got like a get out of jail free card in your back pocket constantly. Right. I think we're clear now. I think we can get back into the old outpost. Can you play online with strangers? Yeah, you can play online. Like, normally you're joining a server that's hosted by, like, a YouTuber or a streamer, like, somewhere like that. Like, most people have community servers, but there is a public listing, like, on the multiplayer tab on Build 41, and you can't just look at, like, open servers, but most of them are dog shit, from personal experience. You have to go through like dozens and dozens of dogshit servers before you find a good one. But if you're looking for one quite quickly, you don't want to waste time going through like hundreds of servers before you find a good one. I would just go on the Discord server. There's usually people like advertising there. You can normally find a good one quite quickly. Yeah, hello Lady J as well. Afternoon. How am I today? I'm a little bit eepy. I'm a little bit sick still, so I'm not super filled with energy at the moment, but yeah, I'm still like fighting off the remnants of my illness from the weekend. Slowly getting through it. That's why one of the reasons why my webcam's off at the moment. I'm just slowly dying, so I'm sat in the dark in my office at the moment. No webcam today. Oh, to be fair, let me fill the car trunk up first. Laughing wasn't the response that you expected? Yeah, you just gotta laugh it off. Like, never be one of those guys that throws a tantrum when you lose at a video game. It's cringe. Like, it's a video game. It's all pointless at the end of the day. So, you just gotta have fun with it. Plus, if you just go in with the expectation that you're gonna die at some point, when it does actually happen, regardless of how long you've been playing the run for, it just doesn't feel bad, you know? Just write your character off as being dead from the very beginning, and you just don't get super emotional when it does actually happen then. Oh, let's take that. I need that one. Are you considering this place as a base? Pretty ideal. Yeah, I was really adamant about making this place into a base initially. I kinda lost a bit of interest, though, once I realized... Well, I say once I realized, once one of you told me there wasn't a tall fence on the north side over here, I kinda lost interest in the place. Because now it's exposed on the north end and the south end. It's not as good as I thought it was. But, yeah. It's a bit of a mammoth project as well, to like convert this entire place into one giant Uber base. It would take a really long time, so... We've changed plans. We're just going to turn the gas station in Echo Creek into a base. Because I can just move straight to Guns Unlimited then, and start clearing that place out. Can I recommend a good friendly... Oh, beginner-friendly 0 to hero build? No. 0 to hero and beginner friendly don't go together. It's not really like a beginner thing. Like, you can do it if you want to, it's just, if you're new to the game, you're gonna struggle immensely and make no progress. Like, 0 to hero games are very slow in the beginning, they're very slow paced. Hope you get better soon? Yeah, hopefully. Like, if I don't get better by Friday, like, I've got an entire weekend ahead of me as well, so I should be better by next week. If I'm still ill then, I'll be very surprised. Just get in there and die, yeah. If you're new to the game, I wouldn't do a 0 to hero character. But... I mean, to be fair, if you are going to do a 0 to hero, I'll show you one now, like, really quickly. I'll make a really basic one for you. Like, something that's not ridiculously easy, but not ridiculously hard. Just something that most players could do if they've got enough game experience. Yeah, I mean, if you've got 1200, you should be fine, but... I'll show you, like, a basic 0 to hero character. Yeah, it seems like everyone uses the gas station. I know. It's because it has no zombies at the start of the game, but... We've cleared everything in the town, so... Yeah, I'm following suit. I'm also a sheep. I'm also gonna make it into a base. Right. Do I have a client-side visual pack? No, it's just all vanilla. But yeah, to show you, like, a basic 0 to hero. I mean... Something that isn't, like, super complicated, so... what else? I mean, we'll make it custom for you. What type of weapon type do you like using? Like, if you had to pick one weapon type of every, like, what do you use more than anything else? Because that determines more or less, like, what occupation you end up choosing. New run? No, just having a bit of fun. Mike just wants to learn, like, a basic 0 to hero character. Something that's not too complicated to get into. So we're just, like, making a character for him, just for fun. It just gives me, like, 5 minutes just to, like, take a break from, like, moving my loot in my main game. Yeah, it's literally the Rosewood Fire Department, exactly. Oh, you like long blunts or short blades? Oh, fair dues. Fair dues. To be fair, that actually makes this easier. Do you still have the old bonuses? You do still have the old bonuses. How much do you cost? 6? Oof. To be fair, that's not too bad. Although, to be fair, nah. No, you wouldn't need that, would you? Trying to think what else. What can you get rid of? Trying to think what else you would use. Nah, to be fair, I'm making this more complicated than it needs to be. Like, I'm making it as a character that would level everything to level 10. You're not going to be doing that. I'm making it more complicated than it needs to be. To be fair, if it's your first Zero to Hero character, probably take, like, Fast Learner. I'd probably get rid of that. Yeah. I think that would be about it, really. Ah, you do need Gymnast, though. To be fair, you could live without that. Yeah, I think that would do. So this would be a character, like, with the way that you described how you play and how much game experience you have, I'd probably go with something like this. So, the idea behind this would be you start at 0 fitness and 0 strength. You also start overweight as well, because slow metabolism will help you in the long term. You won't have to spend as much time gaining weight. It maintains itself quite easily. Thin-skinned, because Zero to Hero characters are made for, like, long-term gameplay, so at that point you should be good enough not to get grabbed very often. And then you just don't really have any debuffs. Like, Conspicuous doesn't matter because stealth is still broken. Prone to illness doesn't really matter because, you know, just make sure that you're not hypothermic and you won't get a cold. Well, yeah, to be fair, it doesn't even affect that anymore, does it? No, it's just zombification, which, again, you know, if you're bitten, you're already dead, so that doesn't matter. Slow healer ties into thin-skinned, you know. Just try not to run through too many trees or bushes, and just avoid getting grabbed by zombies, and that just doesn't come into play. Don't eat rotten food or uncooked food, that doesn't come into play either. And then just spawn in with prescription glasses, so you don't have the debuff, you don't have the blurry vision. And then obviously just fast forward through the reading of books. But because you want to do long blunts, this would be a character that's made for making crowbars in the long term. So you would start off with, like, just using whatever you can find initially. Like, I'd probably stick with just using stone axes initially as, like, your backup weapon. So you'd start making crude stone axes because you already start at level 1 maintenance, so you have the recipe unlocked on day 1. And then you also have Brawler, which is going to give you a bonus to leveling up axes quickly, so that's your early game weapon sorted out. So all you've got to do is just spend time foraging for flint and tree branches and making a bunch of axes. And then while you're doing that, you know, in the background you can be leveling up your blacksmithing, because you've got handy, so you're going to be able to make all your workstations very easily as well, and you have your carving skill, so if you want to, you can also just start making long handles or grinding for that, so you can start leveling up your long blunt in the meantime. But the goal would be to, like, try and get your blacksmithing up enough so that you can start manufacturing crowbars. And then that's where your Brawler also comes into play again. So you could transition from using, you know, using long handles as your temporary long blunt weapon or axes as your temporary weapon to moving on to crowbars in the late game. And then that'd be your weapon for the long term. You got Fast Learner to speed it up as well because it's your first Zero to Hero character, so it's not going to take a tremendous amount of time. Gymnast for the nimble bonus, so you're not a complete tool in combat. Brave, again, just so you don't have any other panicking debuffs in the long term. Angler to sustain your body weight, because It depends what like settings you're doing. Like, if you're doing a hard run, I would take Angler. If you're doing an easy run with lots of animals, I would just stick to milking cows and making butter, and then you can just get rid of that one and spend points on something else. And then, yeah, then your usual, like, wakeful, outdoorsy, light eater, dexterous cat eyes, so, you know, you're not hindered by dark nights, you can move items quickly, you don't need as much food, like, per day to maintain your hunger, and you're less likely to get scratched by trees, so that'll negate a little bit of your thin skin, and you're less likely to get a cold as well. And then you only need about 4 hours of sleep per night, so you can be, like, really productive with your time. And then, yep, Speed Demon. That just helps with towing, just a little bit. Just makes towing a little bit more bearable at the moment. But that's what I would do. Like, for your current experience, for like a first Zero to Hero character. Something that's not like, not too sweaty, not too complicated. And they have an endgame goal as well. They have something that they're trying to work towards. They want to make crowbars in the endgame and do a bunch of blacksmithing. That's what I would go with. Pretty sure playlist. Yeah, it's just my playlist on Spotify. You can type in playlist, ! Playlist. It'll take you to Spotify. Isn't Zero to Hero you can't play with any skills? Nah, there's different versions of it. The original Zero to Hero had, like, fitness bonuses and light-footed bonuses and other stuff. It's just like a general concept. Like, the idea of Zero to Hero is that you're starting weaker at the start, so you can have more points to spend to make your character better in the late game. But yeah, there are no rules for it, though. You can make your character however you want, but there are players who like doing, like, full zero, so, you know, you'll have some people that start with 0 across the board in everything, and they're not allowed to take anything that would give them a skill bonus. You have other players like myself that just start with, like, 0 fitness and 0 strength, but we still take bonuses in other skills. Then you have, like, the pure masochist players who, they'll take 0 in everything, but then they're also not allowed to take any, like, positive traits, period, you know. Which, in my opinion, kind of undermines the entire point of Zero to Hero, but, you know, those players exist as well. And then there are, like, the super duper hardcore masochists who insist on taking all the negatives and none of the positives, which I don't agree with personally. I don't think that's a Zero to Hero one, but they still call it that sometimes. Yeah, 0 to 0, basically, yeah, there's no progression, you're just stuck being a vegetable for the whole game. But, you know, everyone has, like, a different way of doing it. But it's all up to, like, individual interpretation. Yeah, 0 to dead, yeah. If you can't make any progress, like making your character into a god, it doesn't really fit the theme of Zero to Hero, in my opinion. You know, each to their own. Everyone's got a different way of playing. Right. That'll do for them. Yes, I am aware that my door is open. Listen to Bee Gees and slaying zombies, yep. Nice chill music. Right, where are my little critters? Yep, there's one. Oh, there you are as well. Oh, hello. There's a lot more of you in here than there used to be. You horny little bastards. You've been multiplying while I've been gone. There weren't this many last time. We only had 4 of them. That's very quick. Right. Yeah, good stuff though. This is the food farm. That was the idea. We wanted to see that if we took a bunch of rabbits and we put them in a pen, could we leave them alone and have it grow like exponentially without interference, like without me having to actually do anything? Cool, you died instantly for some reason. Breathing like rabbits. Oh, don't have the dead one. Yeah, he's fine. I don't know why the other one died instantly. It is what it is, though. We've got plenty of rabbits. Stress, probably. Believe it's a bug? Yeah, it is what it is. It's fine. But yeah. Yeah, I got two males. I need as many females as I can find, ideally. Rabbits are fish off the land, basically. Yeah, the general idea was, though, that we were gonna just take a bunch of wild rabbits, throw them into a pen, give them the bare minimum to stay alive, so they can just sustain themselves on their own, and the rain would just fill up the rain collectors automatically. It would require no input from myself, but every now and then, if we had enough rabbits in a pen to, like, self-sustain, I could just take a few rabbits out every now and then and feed myself. So it would just save me having to go fishing and all of that stuff. So, on the settings that we're currently playing on, I don't have access to a lot of animals. There aren't any cows or sheep or pigs. They're all dead. You're a male. To be fair, the kittens are so small. I could probably grab all of them. Yeah, rabbit used to feed a toast every morning. Cute. Yeah, apart from the big pig roaming free. Yeah, he's out there somewhere. Hopefully. moving them to? Oh, we're going to move them to the gas station in Echo. That's the one that we're currently converting into a base, but we built a little pen outside. So we're going to take them all back there. And see how well we can do. Oh, cool. I don't have room for 2, though. I got room for 1 more. Can I turn the rabbits, George? Yes. Just think of the wabbits. You can have one on my lap? Yeah, gotta hold one. But I don't have room for both of them. Whether you can't dual wield them, yeah, sad. I have to sign a petition. When can we dual wield rabbits in the game? Not coming back for it, right? Yeah, I gotta come back for my other loot, so I'll come back for the other rabbit, if it's alive when we come back. Because the more rabbits I can get in that pen to start off with, the easier it'll be for them to, like, grow out of control. Exactly, attack rabbits. Don't want to drive too fast, though. I don't want to risk rolling my trailer over. And hopefully those zombies that we passed earlier by the bridge haven't crossed over, or at least not too many of them. Nah, we're fine. Awesome. They've gone somewhere, though. Must have been dragged away from a meta event, maybe.
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Appreciate the sub, Mike. Happy days. So many little speed bumps. Yeah, seeing as we're going to be getting into blacksmithing soon. Or hopefully in the next few days. We'll have to go through these bodies maybe. And see if we can find any extra weapons that we've missed. 'Cause the more stuff I have to smelt, the better. Oh, to be fair, let me park around X. The fence is being a little bit funky at the moment. You dead? I don't know if you're alive or not. Oh, he's fine. Oh, that's the thing. I haven't actually assigned this a zone yet, have I?
Please tell me that you did not spend $600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
Here we go. Yeah, I had to throw a few troughs down though. Just they've got rainwater. A little bunny farm. I appreciate the sub as well, Garfield. Happy days. Yeah, full year. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yeah, you've subbed longer than my character's been alive. Bump this one up to 42. Yeah, it just updates automatically. So, he's all up to date at the moment. Oh, cool. Yeah, lots of little rabbits. But we'll sort them out some food. And some water later. When we go back later on. I know, 2 AM bunny smuggling. I know. Gotta get them across the border at night. Just so the government doesn't find me. Looking forward to the research. Oh, the item update. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like it. I like the reverse engineering stuff. Gives you a reason to still, like, you know... You can still craft everything from scratch if you want to, but you can also speed up the process by finding items. And learning recipes that way. I do like that, I think that's a good idea. I didn't even know they were planning on doing that. So that is a very nice surprise. We have a man on the loose. You a rabbit? That's a rat. I thought that was one of my bunnies then. Yeah, cute. Right. Let me just empty out the car now then. We'll sort all this out later. Most of the kill counter stopped working? Yeah, it broke with the latest update. So, I'll have to wait for that one to get patched first. Oh, you put it in the sack. Rip. Pet the bunny? I can't. Yeah, we are still without the pet rabbit update. Shame. Farming still not viable? Oh, I fixed it. I think they fixed it. They fixed it a few patches ago, like 1 or 2 patches. But farming should work now. Apparently, anyway. To be fair, I want to start planting some things myself soon, because it is March at the moment. It is like prime time for planting a lot of the crops. It should be everything, though. Apart from the trunk. Last little bit. Right, yeah, that'll do. We are gonna go on foot, though, this time. I want to go grab the van. So yeah, he's a bit of a run, but shouldn't take too long to get there. Grab the van, and then we can load up some loot from there. And I think it'll just be one more trip after that, and then we're done. We could take the car, and then tow the van back, and then we've got 2 cars here, and then we'll be fine then, but I don't want to unhitch the animal carrier, personally. Because every time we hook it up, it slams into the back of the car every single time. So, it's just every time we disconnect it and reconnect it, we're just damaging the trunk every single time we do that. New base? Yeah, new base. We picked something a little bit smaller, something that's a little bit more manageable. So we're just going to convert the gas station into my first proper base, because I've left it for such a long amount of time. It's been like 8 months and we still haven't actually made a proper base yet, because I've just been like hoofing it on foot the entire time. But we have most of Echo like cleared out now, so... And now that we have a gas station powered as well, I can actually drive my cars full time, and we can start looting all the buildings and start like consolidating all the loot into one area. Start building some workstations as well. So I want to start getting into blacksmithing and start making some stuff. But I normally don't start doing like any base building until I got like a good place to store my loot permanently. I know I've done it quite a lot on this run, but I can't stand leaving all my junk on the ground. I hate it. I like my stuff being organized. Yeah, they fixed the, oh, zombie hit away in combat? Yeah, they patched that one. Bit of problem? No, axes have, like, quite long range anyway, so... It doesn't really feel any different. Honestly, it feels pretty much the same. Doesn't feel like it's changed. I imagine it would feel like day and night if we were using short blades. If we were using knives, it would feel very different, but... No, axes are fine. I imagine it's the same for the long blunt and the long blade players as well. They're probably just completely unaware of it as well. Like nothing's changed. Do you have the rabbit factory back at the rehab center? Oh, we just moved everything, yeah. We've just moved them all to the gas station. So we're kind of just abandoning that area, honestly. Like, we might come back for it in the future, if we want to do, like, a big project, but... I think the gas station is just a little bit better. Like, especially for what we're currently doing as well. 'Cause, like, the next place that we want to push is... the east side of the stream here. I want to kill everything on this side. And then afterwards we want to push Guns Unlimited. Not too soon after, so it makes more sense to live in the center of town. Oh, it's supposed to be the one from like Initial D. Just blasting down the mountain, but yeah. Animal carrier in the back. Rabbit on my lap. Oh, you short blunts. Oh, you almost died last night? Yeah. I imagine it must be, it must have been pretty jarring if you didn't see it in the patch notes beforehand. Hello, Flint. It's a happy find. I only ran through here because I wanted to get rid of that little grey zone on my map. But I won't say no to finding more Flint. Well, to be fair, actually, I have my mole army, don't I? Yeah, very nice. I can't see any more though. Oh no, there's more. I think I saw some behind me as well. Ah, no, just a rock. No, flat stone. There was another boulder over there though. Let's have a look over in that direction. More flat stone. Oh, there's more. I think... Oh, no, I was gonna say, I think that might be all of it. Not quite. Yeah, good find. Oh, and more. Oh damn, there's tons of it over here. You craft something? Auto mine? Yeah, you need a maul. Right. You can either go looking for a mallet, or a sledgehammer, or a pickaxe, but if you don't get lucky finding any of that stuff, you can just make a stone maul. It's like a primitive sledgehammer. But it requires level 4 napping. So it is a bit of a grind at the start, even with a bonus. But yeah, once you have it though, it's fantastic. I think that's some there. Oh, more. We need all of this to make our stone axes. How'd you get the flint? By smashing? What tool does that? Yeah, stone maul. Yeah, he just looks a bit jank. Like... that's a thing. The animation is jank, so as long as it's in your inventory, you should be fine. I just want to see, because he's equipped the stone hammer. I didn't put that in your hands, did I? Yeah, just checking. I wanted to see if they changed it. It's still the stone maul. Stone hammer still doesn't work. But yeah, as long as it's in your inventory somewhere, you have the option to do it. But for whatever reason, he'll just use whatever's in his hand at the time, whether it's a stone hammer or a stone axe or whatever it is. Just flat stone. Oh, I think we got all of it that time, though. You can take down walls with it? Nah, unfortunately it doesn't have the destroy option, so you can't take down building walls, which is a bit naff. Like, I get it, but yeah, I wish it would, though. But I don't know, maybe they're planning on adding it later on. Maybe it's just something they forgot to add to the wall, but yeah, currently it can't do all the same things as a sledgehammer at the moment. It's more flat stone. Right, nearly there though. Smash with your fists, why not? You gotta earn the right to make a stone axe. Oh no, to answer your question again though, it doesn't take down stone. Oh sorry, it doesn't take down walls. It has the same like properties as a sledgehammer, like the same attack animation and all of that type of stuff. It just doesn't have the destroy option, which kind of sucks. But you know, it is what it is. Maybe they'll add it later. You got lots of flakes from that. Very nice. So, we got enough to make plenty of stone axes later. inside. Nearly got all of it. And then we just gotta grab the few things that we left inside the house. Nah, it doesn't work. To be fair. Yeah, I'll have to make another trip anyway. I won't have enough room for everything, that's fine. Let's leave the stuff here then. I'll come back for this latex. I gotta come back for that other rabbit as well, anyway. But, you know, when we come back later, we can take the trailer with us, so we'll have plenty of room. We'll have room for everything. Yeah. I'll take you, though. You will be my dinner. Yeah, it's the wildlife sanctuary. Yeah. We cleared them out a while ago, but originally we were going to turn it into a base, but it's too much land. It's too big for this point in the game. It's one of those places that if we were going to turn it into a base, it would be an entire run worth of investment. It would be like multiple years to make it into like an actual good base. Otherwise it would look very half-assed. So we're just going to go to the gas station and do something a little bit more small scale. More like something that's closer to an outpost than an actual, like, big base. Something just very simple. So, I mean, Echo Creek isn't a huge town to begin with. If I'm about a hutch away, never lost a chicken. Yeah, maybe demolishing the hutch will fix it. Maybe. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I haven't really looked into the problem at all. I'm just like ignoring it. On my cowless, chickenless, sheepless farm. It is a problem I don't have to deal with at the moment. You thinking about buying the game? Steep learning curve? Not really. Nope. It's... the best way I've heard it described is the game is... it's a very wide pool, but it's very shallow. Like, there is a lot you can learn in the game, but to actually play the game successfully, like, and have fun without dying constantly, it doesn't take that much. It's really basic. Like, it follows the same, like, principles as most other survival games, you know. Try not to get hit by the enemy, eat food, drink water, and then sleep. That's basically it. But, yeah, if you wanted to learn, like, everything there is in the game, you'll be there for, like, hundreds of hours going through everything. There is lots to go through. Let me just, Grab all of you. Oh no, instructions are coming in too fast, I know. I have to do what now? I have to eat? What is this eat you speak of? Oh no, it's easy staying alive. It's nice and chill. Does it take a good computer? Not really. No. Zomboid has this... It has a weird gimmick where... I don't know the specifics because I'm not a game developer, but for some reason the game is limited on RAM. Like, they have a hard built limit, unless you go in and change it yourself. But for some reason the game only utilizes, I think it's... Is it 2 gigabytes of RAM? Or was it 4? It's like basically nothing, really, so... Even if you have like a bit of a potato for a computer, you can still make it run easily. It doesn't take a tremendous amount. Yeah, I don't know what the specs are though, like what the minimum requirements are for Build 42. I don't know if it's changed a tremendous amount. To be fair, I'll hold on to you for a minute. Yeah, you can change it. Yeah. It's an easy fix. It's just a bit of an odd choice. Yeah, Project Potato. Yeah. You can make it run on just about anything though. I remember when I first played it, I had a really cheap computer when I first played the game. This was years ago, but it wasn't a gaming PC or anything. Didn't have a graphics card or anything. Can't even remember how much RAM it had, but still ran. Ran like shit, but it still ran technically. That was a lifetime ago though. How many months in? 8 months, 8.5, give or take, at the moment. So, we've been alive for a while, but we're still not like, we're not in marathon game territory just yet. Still got a long way to go before then. Right, cool. Let me get some water then. Get some water, get some food. And then we'll go back and grab the rest of the loot. 'Cause it won't take me that long. You're afraid to see I'm near at the gun store in Time 16? It should be more than Echo. Like, if you compared it to the town that we're currently in at the moment, there are more zombies at Guns Unlimited than there are in the entirety of Echo Creek and all the surrounding farmland. It's a pretty spicy area to be at. But fortunately they're all held behind a fence, so even though we're living right here and all of those guys are in range of the helicopters that are flying overhead, none of them are going to make it to us. They're not coming towards us, they're all stuck. So I don't have to deal with that problem for a little while. Just dump all of those in there for the time being. How do you see the Zombie 10 series in your map? Oh, that's, it's one of my custom maps. It's free for anyone. Anyone can use it. But it's a static PNG, you know, it's not, doesn't update in real time or anything similar. It's just an image I made in Photoshop. But it's useful to have just to remind yourself exactly, like, where to expect zombies and, like, what quantity. Obviously, it's gonna change as the game goes on through, like, meta events and helicopters, but it's, pretty good, though. Sorry for the questions. No, you're fine. I know I sound like super unenthusiastic answering questions today, but it's because I'm ill. Like, I know I'm not being super energetic today. But yeah, no one's annoyed me or anything like that. I'm just like tired and drowsy and ill, so I just sound a little bit out of it today. This guy's a real fucking asshole, I know. What does Zero to Hero mean? Oh, it's just like a general concept. It's like you make the character weaker at the start of the game so they can be stronger later on. So you're just taking like a bunch of negative traits, like things like weak, or sorry, puny and unfit. So starting with like 0 fitness and 0 strength, like things that you can correct over the course of a long game. So like we started at level 0 fitness and level 1 strength, but by the end of the run we're going to be level 10. So instead of wasting points buying like athletic and strong, we instead go the opposite way, so we can buy more better positive traits. So things like taking low thirst and light eater, dexterous and cat eyes, things that are going to help us like daily in the long term. So ultimately, like after like several years in game time, if you and I were to play this like similar settings, my character is going to be better than your character at the end of the game, because I went through the hardship of having a difficult start, and it paid off in the end game. But yeah, there's different ways to make like a Zero to Hero character, but that's the general idea. Just a few negatives so you can afford all the positives. Right, let's go back to that outpost one last time though, just so I can grab the last bit of loot. Oof, that's why we don't want to disconnect and reconnect the trailers constantly. Until that gets fixed, I want to leave the trailer and that animal carrier hooked up to these two different vehicles. Also, my game is chugging really badly. I'm just gonna, like, quit my game really quickly. And just reload it. Just because, like, it's been running for about 6 hours, so just give it a quick close and reopen. Alright. And just reopen that one. Catalyze is not trivial. Oh, Catalyze is fantastic. Then pitch black night option. Can only imagine since you stumble around your house in the pitch black darkness. Yeah, I mean, Catalyze doesn't help you inside, like in buildings. It's still, like, if you're in a room that's dark, it's just going to be exactly the same with or without cat eyes, but when you're outside, it's fantastic, you know? Having cat eyes in a normal game in Build 42 is like having a normal character back in Build 41, where you can just see everything outside at night. So, if you're someone who likes to make the most of their time being productive, and you don't want to go back every time it gets a little bit dark, it's amazing. Really good for how much it costs. It's one of the best traits in the game currently, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm gonna run off though, just for a minute. Yeah, there are ads running. I'm gonna run off, just for a quick break. And I will be back in less than 5. Happy days. Right, Speedy. Yeah, Zero you tart, but your tarting has been denied. I'm Speedy this time. Aerodynamic. Alright, what have I missed though? What have I missed though? Is it easy to get a fishing pole? Oh, since they didn't have spear? Yeah, it's really easy. You just have to forage for dogbane. Forage for dogbane, you can make twine from that. And then forage up or find a tree branch. And then you can make a rod from that one. And what else? Then you need to have either a fishing hook, a nail, or a paperclip to connect them. And then you've got yourself a fishing rod then. I can't remember if there's any skill requirements for any of those items. There might be some carving, maybe, for the rod, but yeah, generally it's all like really low level stuff. Like you can make it on day one if you take like wilderness knowledge. It's a really quick one, it doesn't take that much effort. So fishing, it's not as quick to get started as it used to be. You know, you can't make spears to fish anymore, but it's still like super easy, super quick. And then you just forage up some insects for your bait and you're set then. Kalos really shines when the power's out. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. If they make it more expensive in the future, maybe it won't be worth it as much, but because it only costs 2 points, it is fantastic. It's amazing at the moment. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah. Might as well get them. Did you get the veteran player tag? Nah, you just satellite. Same with every stream. Anytime you go to a stream and you look at their tags, that's all just set by the streamer, so that it doesn't mean anything. Like, it's like having your keywords on YouTube videos. It's just a way for people to find you. So, like most people just use it for language. You know. Most people on Twitch will just put whatever language they speak in their tags, like whether it's German or English. Just so, you know, if someone's watching Project Zomboid and they want to find someone who speaks, like, Deutsch, you know, they just type in Deutsch and they find all the German streamers. But, yeah, lots of streamers will put extra things in there just to give players, or viewers, a better idea of what type of stream it is, so, like, to be fair, what do I even have in my tags at the moment? Yeah, English, single player, veteran player, 42, time 16, hardcore, world record attempt, 0 to hero. So yeah, that gives you a general idea of what I'm doing on this run currently. Like, we're going for a high score, it's build 42, it's time 16 pop, you know, we're doing harder settings, and I've been playing for years, so hashtag veteran. But yeah. But like I said, most people just use it for the language. The van, yeah, I know, getting like PTSD sat in a van like this. I know, I don't like my odds. Might drive into another group. Stone axe, the matter with the spear nerf. It's one of the better weapons, yeah, definitely. Like, stone axes are still like just as good as they used to be. They're a little bit heavier now, so they drain stamina faster, but they're easier to craft, so it kind of makes up for it. But yeah, swing speed wise, they're the best weapon in the game currently for attack speed. But I'd say it's pretty much even. Honestly, I don't know which one is actually better numerically. Like, if we're looking at the statistics, which one could kill more per day, but it's between like the short bats and the stone axes, I think. You know. But I think the stone scythe would replace it. Like, The stone scythe on paper is better than the stone axe. It's half the weight, so you can kill twice as many without running out of stamina. Issue is, though, the recipe for it doesn't work at the moment. That's the problem. But, yeah, there's lots of really good renewables at the moment. But I hear the short blades are still really good as well, although I haven't given them a try myself yet. Veteran egghead, yeah, I got that bald head at the moment. Just to radiate my knowledge. Infinite Helis, it's set to often, yeah. I need to change that. I put Infinite Helis because it sounds better, but yeah, people are just getting confused whether it's on sometimes or often. But yeah, we got it set on often though, it's the default vanilla setting. Fishing with my hair cutting as I am with my caffeine intake, yep. Got it all min-maxed. Have you recovered from your food poisoning? Feeling better? Not quite. I'm getting there, slowly. I've been a bit monotone today, because I've got like a fucking mammoth headache, and it's not ideal, but I'm alive, technically. I should be fine, though. Yeah, this time next week should be like completely gone. Get even more sick. Two negatives cancel each other out. That sounds like a big brain play to me. I'm gonna out-math my illness. Right. I think I'll stay here for the night, though. Let's get this one all loaded up now, and then we're all ready to go in the morning then. Dehydrate myself, turn myself into a raisin. If I kill my body, the illness will go alongside it. It's like the brain's mentality giving you a fever. Like, oh, he's ill. Fuck it. Let's burn the fever out. It's like, that's a great plan. I can survive at that temperature, right? Yeah, sure. Why not? Either the body will die, or we'll get the fever. Either way, we're getting that son of a bitch. Yeah, I just can't be disassembled. Yeah, sad. Can't move any other workstations either at the moment. I know, wild eggs, my brethren, I know I killed my own kind. Shame. Anyway, take the duck with me. The duck is mine. Yeah, I might as well take all of that as well. Why not? You're away for a bit. How are we doing? Yeah, we're all good. We're just in the middle of moving everything at the moment. We're fully committing to the gas station. So we've moved all the rabbits over. We moved the animal carrier. And we're just grabbing like the last little bit. And I need to grab some troughs as well. What do I think about the new update? I like it, yeah. Depends which one you're talking about as well. But if you're just talking about Build 42, love it all. It's been fantastic. If you're talking about the latest update, the one that dropped yesterday, I like the patches, I like the few fixes, and I like the idea of the reverse engineering that they've added. Because I didn't even know they were planning on doing that, but being able to learn recipes from examining items, I like that. That's a really cool idea. I think that's fantastic. Right, I think that's everything though. Cool. Let me get some sleep then. And I think I'll go through and finish looting the buildings around this area, just so we can tick everything off then. We don't have to come back here again, if we don't want to. But we'll have to grab a trough or two on the way. Right. Is blacksmithing worth it? People didn't seem... Oh, to back it on release. It's still good. It's just time-consuming. Like, it's fantastic for making tools. It's not... It wasn't really good early on for weapons. It was just too time-consuming to make them. You know, like, you were better off, instead of making, like, meat cleavers or anything like that, you were better off just making stone axes. I think the only one I saw that was actually worth doing was the crowbars. But, they have added more recipes since then, so it might be worth doing now, maybe. But I haven't done it since, I haven't done any blacksmithing since the very beginning when 42 first dropped, so we're getting to that point on this run at the moment where we'll be doing that soon, but we're not quite there yet. Oof. Oh, it's all the junk from the car. That's fine, I'll take it with me. I'll sort it out later. Yeah. More you craft, better the quality should be. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, 2 condition, but your 50th should be 10. That would be kind of cool, yeah. Although, I don't know how well people would get along with that, 'cause the idea sounds cool on paper, but in practice it would just mean that people would just spam make their weapons. You know, they'd have like a pile of like junk weapons and they try and get through it as quickly as possible, so... I don't know, it could be cool, but players normally take like the path of least resistance, so... I think they would just try and speedrun to the good weapons as quickly as they can. But I think the idea is cool on paper though. Let's just check through this one. I think we got everything last time we came through, but let's just be sure. I might come back for some of these like little bits and pieces in the future, some of the metal and stuff like that, but As long as I got all the, like, all the main loot. That's what's important. Oh, cool. I have a lot of seeds. Make scarecrows as well. And make barbed wire from wire. Cool. Oh, we haven't got a spray can yet. Spicy. I'm gonna take the toolbox as well, just for the look of it. Yeah. Lots of farming stuff though. Cool. And I don't think there's anything left in there. Nah, nothing else. That's cool. I can mark that one off now then. Do anything with hops other than dry them? I've got no idea, honestly. I haven't really done anything but the farming yet. So I don't know how useful most of the crops or the seeds are, honestly. The only one that was... Oh, the only one I was interested in before was the hemp, for the twine. But since they allowed us to make twine from dogbane now, I haven't really looked that much into the farming stuff. Can we make cheese? I have no idea. You're gonna hear that line a lot from me when it comes to that type of stuff. I do not know. Allison wasn't having much luck. Our yield seemed pretty low. Ah, rip. Yeah, to be fair, I'll keep you. Gonna go get gas? Yeah, we'll get some on the way back. I've got enough gas to get from where I am currently back home to the gas station, so I'm not too pressed for gas or time or anything like that. So I'll deal with that on the way back later. Jelly beans. I do like the look of that though. Aye. Rip. So it is a container now, but you still can't move it. Shame. Hopefully they update that at some point, because I like the look of it. I like the look of those cabinets, but they've been in the game for ages, but you just can't move them. I think that the past version of myself, about a week or two ago, is a fucking asshole. Fuck's sake. So, A club hammer is something that we need to mine flint. It's basically the same as the maul, it's just a lighter version of it, but apparently this has been here the whole fucking time. But I didn't loot it. Because we didn't bother looting this one, we just came through and checked for zombies. Cool. Well, that's good to know. That could have saved me some time and effort. Yeah, at this point we already had them all, but yeah, it would have saved me room though, because with the hammer I can keep this one in my inventory the entire time. So when we're out and about now, I can just have that one on my belt, and we can just mine flint as we go. Because the maul in my backpack is like 3 times the weight. It weighs 6. It's really heavy. It's why we don't take it with us most of the time. It's just too heavy. But yeah, I find it funny that there's been a hammer there the whole time. I wonder what else it spawns. What other tools? Because I think we skipped over all of this because we just assumed it was all going to be medical, and we don't need any medicine. What's that? Oh, cologne. Surgical mask as well. I'll hold on to that. There's lots of good stuff in here. So we had a few... I think we've had 2 or 3 surgical masks in the past. Better versions than the bandana. But, we've lost all of them in the past to bushes and trees. Nothing in there. Cool. That's everything then, I think. Yeah, there's nothing in this one. That's cool. We can tick this one off then. All this good stuff right under my nose, I know. It's why we normally check everything, but because I don't have a base, and I don't have a place where I've been storing loot, I've just been kind of skipping over everything. I haven't been looting thoroughly. But, self-inflicted problem. But now that we're living at the gas station, though, we'll have, some actual storage room, so I will start going through everything more thoroughly now. But before we leave this area, though, I just want to go through everything, make sure they've all spawned in their zombies, make sure they've all been killed, make sure everything's clear. And yeah, it's everything back here as well. Yeah, the mallet's a good find, though. Means I don't have to carry around that maul with me anymore. I'll keep the screwdriver on me, though. Right, you can stay there for a minute. Just gonna run past all of those little hutches. Because they are technically buildings, so they should all be able to spawn their own individual zombies, but we haven't run past any of those guys yet. So, they might spawn a couple, like 1 or 2 zombies.
Hey! Hey!
something? Oh, for the rabbits? No, I need to grab one of these troughs at the moment. Oh, speaking of which, actually, I do need to actually loot them as well. So they can spawn items. Yeah, to be fair, all the ones that don't have water, they should have items. Yeah, that's one.
Hey!
Grass.
Hey!
More grass. Probably spawned from that one. Yeah, that's why we run past all the buildings and do lots of shouting. Now that he's dead, like, they can't spawn anything ever again. They'll just stay empty permanently.
Hey!
Yeah, that's good though. We can mark those ones off now. Luckily I haven't created any forge buildings. Yeah, actually can't move those ones. It's a major hassle at the moment. A little bit of gas. A little bit of gas. Oh, no gas, rather. Alright, but they're all done. They've all been checked. They've all spawned in their zombies. They're all done permanently now. Let's go check the barn that's down over there then. Did it been working fine today? Yeah, it's all been good today, surprisingly. Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to crash at some point during the day, but it's been fine. No issues. Hasn't even, I don't even think it started today, actually. It's been perfect. Alright, that's all good.
Hey! 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 Hey!
That's interesting. They don't normally do that. Yeah. That's odd. Normally they would just, like, pass straight through the log wall. So it wouldn't take them more than a few seconds to break it down, but they're going for the entrance instead. That's strange. They don't normally path around like that.
Hey!
That's strange behavior.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Yes. Not that many of you left.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
How did you get around? Sneaky shit. No feathers. I think that's everyone over here, though. Right. They're all done though, so that whole area's finished. They're all finished. So we don't have to come back here again now, if we don't want to. Like, we've done pretty much everything. There's a little bit of gas left in the car, but that's fine. We can leave that behind. So yeah, we'll go back to the gas station now. And I'll fill up the rest of the van with these tree branches. Because we got... Oh god, my mic's falling over. We got plenty of tree branches from when we cut down all those trees. So I'll take as many of those back with me as I can. And I need a trough as well. That's the last thing. I should have room for all of it. Yeah. Right, I don't think I need more than one. Really. I think one should be fine. Oof. I think someone needs to take my license away from me. I've bumped my cars God knows how many times today. I think I'm just going to take one extra. I'll use this one for food. Awesome. And we should have enough gas to get all the way back home easily. Do they work now? They've worked the whole time. Like, for food, that is. Kind of. Like, it's a bit scuffed. Like, you can fill the container up completely, like, the whole thing, but they'll only eat the food from the far right. Right container. So it's like you have, like, two 2 for storage and then 1 for actually feeding, but last time I checked, it still doesn't work for water. So it's just a feeding trough. So, like, some of it works, some of it doesn't. Oof. It still has a line, so my license is safe for now, thank God. Yeah, I don't have room for it at the moment. I'll mark those little bits of flint, though. I can see some over there and some there. So we'll come back for those ones and those ones there as well. They haven't filled for you in the past? Yeah, I don't think they work still for, like, water specifically, but yeah. So I had that same issue. Then, like, the smaller troughs had the issue of, like, not filling up because they kept generating random items. But I'm pretty sure they fixed that. Like, the 2-tile trough, that is. They stopped them from spawning items in. I'll give you a baby tap and you still died. Oh, cool. Yeah, you're still being a bit scuffed. That's fine, though. I know, baby type of a truck, I know. It's like, I ran over the pedestrian, like, I barely touched you. You're fine. Stop lying on the ground and pretending to be asleep, please. Cut down trees for the action still bugged. All works as far as I'm aware. Like, it doesn't... Well, to be fair, even if it does use, like, twice the action, axes can't break at the moment from cutting down trees, so you should be fine. Like, if you've got 1 stone axe, you can cut down 1,000,000 trees. There's no limit to it at the moment, so you should be fine. Right, so that will fill with water. I'll fill that one with grass, just so they've got, like, an extra bit of food. Also, have you bred already? No, it's still the same. I thought they had more rabbits than I put in here. They didn't really change that. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's intended or if it's a bug. Because, I mean, they did patch it. Or they patched part of it. They made it so that axes are supposed to use twice the... Oh, no, not twice. The rate at which they dull from cutting things is supposed to be like half the amount, I think, from trees, as well as everything else, but they still don't seem to take any damage at the moment from cutting down things, which is a bit odd. When you fill the 3-tar one with food, it didn't count as having... Oh, it didn't count as having food in your zone. Don't know if they accessed it. I'll have a look now. Because, I mean, if it doesn't work, it's fine. We'll just leave it there as, like, a static piece. Just like a little fluff item. That's the thing I want to grab, actually. So we'll test it now, just really quickly. If I can find him, because I know we had one earlier. There he is, Scythe. Yep. So you abandon the idea of setting a base in the veterinary complex? Yeah, it's just... It's going to take too long, I think. Like, it's a full commitment. It's one of those bases that's so large that you'd have to stay there for the entire run. But yeah, feeding troughs too. Yeah, it recognizes it, you know. It knows that the trough has food. So I don't know what's going on in your game, like why it doesn't work for you, but this one seems to work at the moment. Yeah, maybe they fixed it, yeah. Right, let me drop the rest of this off. Yeah, you can't fill the large one with water. Yeah, it's the issue it still has. Oh, of course he can't pull it out of his inventory, can he? Alright, cool. Let's take all the clothing upstairs. I'll take all the bags as well, actually. Let's move all of those up there. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, Diner gas station mandatory base. Yeah, like we were joking about it earlier. It's turned into the new fire department from Rosewood. It's too good of a base location. It's like right next to the river, and it has gas, and it's right next to foraging zones, and if you're doing it on like relatively normal settings without a stupidly high population, there are no zombies that spawn here either, apart from the actual building, so it's like super easy. Yeah, really easy spot to get going. Cool. So we got actual clothing and then utility. That works. This is Echo Creek gas station? It is, yeah. Just on the north end of town. Right. Let me take that one outside, though. And mahogany. Very expensive. Where's he gone? There he is. Yeah, it's a hell of a base now. Oh, I still hate that. I hate how my fence has an invisible barrier that goes around it. There, you fence the back where the basement entry is. Yeah, I was thinking about doing the same. Like, just to like block line of sight, but I think I'll be fine if I run for the time being. Actually, yeah, let's put you. Yeah, if I put you there, because I'm going to put a gate there at some point. Yeah. They should be fine, though. One thing I will do, though, really quickly, there's a bucket downstairs in the basement. Just grab that one, give it a little bit of water, because until it rains again, their trough is going to be empty. But pretty sure there was a bucket. Yeah, back over here. Number of ads for sports betting. That's becoming absurd. Kind of thing legal in your part of the world too. Oh, you get tons of it. Got tons of ads for like online casinos and stuff and sports betting. I don't really partake in that though, so it's not really my thing. I'm not really a gambler. Cows need indoor areas. I think they do. I don't know, like, for what purpose, though. I don't know if it's something that hasn't been implemented yet or not, but the cows don't seem to care. Like, I've noticed that when it rains, they'll all huddle under their shelter and such, but if they don't have a shelter, that doesn't seem to make a difference to them, that I can tell. I don't know if they get stressed or something, but I haven't noticed anything personally. Right, that should keep them happy for a little bit. So they should be, like, taking care of themselves now. So by the time they drink all that water, it should rain, and then fill that one back up again. Let me move some of this stuff upstairs. Yeah, let me move all my books upstairs. I don't have a bookshelf yet, but we'll get it moved into place. Just so I can start organizing some of this stuff, because, again, I hate my stuff being on the ground like this. I like my stuff to be organized, so I can find stuff quickly. That'll do. Anything else necessary to sleep on the second floor? Oh, of this base? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, definitely. Done both in your runs, never seen it as a problem. You've done both in your runs, never seen it as a problem. Or like sleeping on the ground floor. It's not that you can't sleep on the ground floor, it's just always best to, like, lean on the side of caution. So, like, we've killed everything in this area, for the most part. There's not really anyone around at the moment, you know, although there are still some zombies lurking about. If I sleep on the ground floor, 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be fine, you know. But if we have a meta event, you know, if there happens to be a few zombies back over here behind the tree line, and there's a meta event over here, so these guys want to path down over here, you know, there's a chance of them pathing through the building and breaking down some of the doors or breaking through some of the windows. And if they just happen to come across my bedroom where I'm sleeping on the ground floor, then they're going to wait next to me while I'm sleeping. And they're going to gank me while I wake up. You know, it's not going to happen like every night or every week or even every month, but inevitably that is what's going to happen sooner or later. It always happens eventually. But if you're on the top floor, you know, like one floor up, they don't path upstairs, because there's no sound up here. There's nothing to attract them, you know. So worst case scenario, they're going to path into the building on the ground floor and be in the living room somewhere downstairs. But if I'm upstairs, I'm fine. They're not going to see me while I'm sleeping. But, that's the reason why we stay upstairs, because it's just safer to sleep. There's less chance of being seen in the night. And then all you've got to do is just make sure they have no line of sight, you know. Make sure your curtains are closed, they can't see from the outside. A meta event, yeah, it's just a sound event, so... Like when you hear people screaming or shotgun sounds, like dogs barking, wolves howling,
$600 on this Happy Days bullshit.
All that stuff going on in the background, those are all meta events, so it's not just there for like ambient sound, it does actually move the zombies around the map. So it's best to just stay out of sight, really, like when you're chilling. Like, to be fair, I need to close all these curtains so they can't see me. There's no reason to have all those open. Right, yeah, he's already done. Cool. I need 3 more curtains though. One for the door and in those windows. And then while I'm up here, they can't see me, so we'll be fine then. I tried the reverse engineering. Yeah, we found one earlier. We unlocked the ability to make an axe head. We examined a old axe, so that's kind of cool. I like the idea of it. Yeah, appreciate the prime as well, Nikki. Happy days. It's going well. Nice and chill. I'm still recovering from my IRL illness. I got that queasy moodle in real life. But apart from that, nice and chill. I can't wait till dogs barking actually leads to a dog. Yeah, I want to have all the pets. You know, the zombies have a harder time pathing upstairs? It is. Yeah, they do struggle. It's easier time pathing downstairs in 42. Kind of. The zombies just, like, struggle with stairs in general. Like, they were better in 41, in my opinion. Like, they would path down the stairs more consistently in build 41 as opposed to 42. But yeah. But going back to the whole, like, sleeping upstairs thing, it's really simple. It's just a matter of the world is going to generate sounds. The zombies want to chase after the sounds. If you're in between the zombie and the sound, they will find you. So you're just trying to avoid that. But meta events don't ever go off on, like, elevated platforms. You know, you're not going to have, like, a meta event go off, like, on the second story of a building somewhere. So, like, no matter where the meta event goes off in any direction, if we're upstairs in here, we're fine. Zombies aren't ever going to come up here chasing after a sound event. They're just going to walk on by. Maybe trash downstairs, you know, maybe. But they won't come upstairs and find us. Right, but yeah, let me just get rid of some of this junk I have lying around. There are, so yeah, secretly people shooting and dogs barking. You won't fool me. Just haven't caught up to them yet. Yeah, all metal plates. Yeah, I don't have a propane torch at the moment though, so I can't do any of that. I don't have a welding mask or a propane torch or anything I would need for that kind of stuff just yet. Yeah, I do like the look of metal bars though. Metal bars and curtains, that's always my preferred. Not for, like, any, like, game performance reason, it's literally just I like the look of it. Like the aesthetic. Let's put all of that outside. Just dump all of this into a separate pile for now. Leave it all here. Alright, what else do I have? Let me sort out my... Well, to be fair, I need to put some more containers in there before I start organising stuff. Let me dump all the weapons in a separate pile though, because we're going to smelt most of this down eventually. 'Cause I want to do some blacksmithing at some point. So, I'll make a separate pile for all my weapons and stuff that I might be able to smelt. I already have a little area picked out for it. Thanks. I figured I was gonna set my blacksmithing stuff up over here. Guessing you have an easy way to escape. Or if some do manage to get up. I mean, I haven't, like, fleshed it out yet, but this place does have, like, a place that's already, like, built into it. I'll show you now, like, really quickly. But if you're upstairs, and, like, something were to path their way up, there's only one way up and one way down to begin with, so you know they're gonna come through either the door here or the window there to start with. But if I'm all the way in the back, all the way back over here, this leads out onto the roof, so if I were to get cornered in my bedroom, I can't just, like, walk onto the roof and skedaddle away over here. Oh, apparently there's a wall there. At the very least, though, I could just jump down over here, and I'd be fine then. I'll leave that stuff for later. Do you need a mask for the steel sheets or bars? Oh, I forget. I think you do for the metal bars and the metal sheets on Windows. I think you need a mask, propane, torch, propane, and then whatever material. Like, it's one sheet for the sheets and then 3 bars for the windows. If you're doing bars, that is. Sheets and windows have durability. I don't think that matters. It didn't matter in 41 or the previous builds, so I don't imagine that's changed. Like, if you had a bar that was on, like, the verge of death, you know, it was about to break, you could still put it on a window, and it'd have 100% its hit points. The same with all the planks. Like, putting planks on windows, it became, like, a different entity once you put it onto the window. I don't know if that's changed since, though, because they've changed quite a lot of that stuff now. Right, let me make... Oh, to be fair, it's only 3 in the morning. I'm getting distracted with all my loot. Let me get some sleep first. I'll sort them out. And then I'll make some more storage in the morning. Because I think I'll focus more on my blacksmithing area first. I'd like to get that up and running. Yeah, tons of people thought the mask was a thing for the windows. Yeah, I can't remember personally. It's been ages. Like, well, not ages. It's been like 2 months, but still. That's like a lifetime ago now. Can't remember the last time I put metal bars on windows. Right, ideal. Tidy. Yeah, that's all good. I think I'm gonna steal another one of those shelves, though. Right. That's all good. But yeah, gas is done, that's all done. Trying to think what else I want at the moment. Oh, let's do that job next. That was something that was on my list a while ago. I need my stone hammer as well. Yeah, I still got that one on me. We're just gonna go around to some of the trailers over here quickly. Grab a couple of curtains and try and get a few extra nails as well. So just so we can barricade the window that's upstairs. And you don't need tools to pick up boxes. Yeah, it's super convenient. They're nice and light as well. They barely weigh anything. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stick to beds. And tables. Ah, wrong one. Need those large tables. Let me mark them as I go though, just so I don't lose track of what we have and haven't done. Same for that one. Checked those two out earlier. There's one of you somewhere. Where are you hiding? There he is. I'll start collecting watches again now as well. So, to be fair, we still have the bonus actually from the Volume 3 book, so yeah. Try and grind up level 4 electrical at some point. Not in too much of a rush for that though. And yeah, not too bad. Yeah, we'll take the clothing as well. None of the zombies have any clothing that's intact anymore, it's been too long. Let's try my luck. Worth a try. Hey Lynn, good luck on the stream, appreciate it. Fingers crossed we don't get nibbled. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Take the battery as well. It's illegal to go for other people's mail. I care not for your federal laws. I'm gonna rummage through all of your mail. Yeah, that's all good. Hello, pass from the trash can, yeah. If you haven't started doing it already, honestly, start looting all of the trash cans. You get a surprising amount of good stuff from there. It's, like, really surprising how good the stuff is. It's definitely worth having a look at. Oh, rip. Propane, very nice. Yeah, to be fair, I think I'll grab that propane and we'll head back. Cooking pot too. My god, I actually have intact clothing again. Amazing. Almost looking like a human. Pizza cutter. Yeah, we'll get rid of those. We've been wearing them for a while, but they're just filled with holes. It's all the bushes that we keep running through. Yeah, he's only got a small amount, but still. Any amount's a good amount. None of the best stuff is inside the trash bags, yeah. Yeah, it's worth checking all of them. I don't think I checked you, though. I'll have to check that car as well. That car is completely fucked. To be fair. I don't feel confident getting in that car. I think if I get in that car, I'll die. He's got so many trees around him. I think his physics are gonna, like, wig out the second I get inside of it. I have to cut down the trees first, just in case. Yeah. What's that? Oh, ice cream from before. That's fine. Yeah. Let me take all the food stuff upstairs. Oh, I need that actually. Oh, to be fair, pretty much all of that can come upstairs. Yeah, that's all good. I think I have a little bit of extra food stuff here though, don't I? Yeah, take that one upstairs as well. It's crazy when you can have full organization. Oh, I hate it. Like, I don't mind dropping my stuff on the ground as a temporary fix until I get organized, but it gnaws at me having all my loot in one giant pile. I hate it. It takes so long to find what I'm looking for. It's not good. Yeah, I'll probably end up replacing all of this at some point, but for the time being. Is this a public server? It's single player. Yeah, it's not multiplayer. It's not online. If you want to play multiplayer, you'll have to play on build 41. 42 doesn't have multiplayer at the moment. Why don't you organize stuff by category? Because not everything is like... You're not able to organize everything by category. It's only really like... You want to be more specific with stuff, but... There are some things like tools, for example. Like, some things are classed as tools, some things are classed as weapons, some things are classed as both, but... It depends how you want to organize stuff, you know. I don't want to organize all my tools in one pile if I want to separate, like, say, all my tools that I'm going to smelt to make more different types of tools, and then all my mechanic stuff, and then all my weapons, you know. They're all, like, individual piles. So, I keep everything alphabetical. Makes it easier to find. Eventually I have all of my stuff organized. I'll have all my containers. All my containers set up eventually, so it will actually look organized eventually. Yeah, everything's it's a bit all over the place at the moment, just while I'm getting set up in this new area. Yeah, I think I'll keep all my propane over here as well. Just for the time being. I'll just keep all my gas, all my gasoline, all my propane just in this one little area. Looking for a server you can join? Have a look on the PZ Discord. There's always people advertising for stuff there. What else have I got? Yeah, slowly get through organizing all of this. That's all good. I'll move some more of those tools and weapons in a second into that blacksmithing area. Right. You find it easy to find stuff by category? Nah, that's fair. Everyone's got their own little method. I like to separate all of my stuff into different piles. So, like, I'll have, like, a dedicated container for, like, all of my roast pans, another container for all of my food, all my perishable stuff, you know. I'll have another one for all my non-perishable. I'll normally have several bookcases for like volumes 1 to 5 for my books, and then another for magazines, and then another for recreational. Like, I like to separate everything as much as I can, just to make it significantly easier to find what I'm looking for. It's always a pain when you're after, like, a specific item where you just can't remember where you put it, or you can't remember how many you actually have. Can I put you up there? Just build my little army. In a parallel world, there are no bitches and Lamprey trusts humans. There's an awesome blood drive server, yeah. And I'll probably do another one in the future. I'm never gonna do like another permadeath server that goes on for a long time, but we'll probably do another server when 42 gets released. Like, the stable, that is, with multiplayer and such. Do something like short term. Let's move some more of those weapons, though. Just all the general tools and stuff. Anything that might be used with blacksmithing. Did you power the whole building now? Yeah. Didn't power the living room. Yeah, you have to... It's not that it powers the whole building, it's just that the generator itself has, like, a power radius around it, so... If there's something that you're trying to power, say like a light switch that's over here, you just have to make sure that you move the generator so it's within, say... I think it's like 20 tiles-ish, give or take. But... You just have to play like silly buggers, just making sure that your generator's within like 20 tiles or whatever you want to power. Yeah, if you're after the lights though, just make sure it's within like 20 tiles of the light switch. No cam feels nostalgic, yeah. You should see me IRL right now. I look half dead. Just a little gremlin in my pitch black room right now. It's fantastic. Living the dream. Yeah, I'll drop the mechanic stuff off elsewhere in a minute. Planning on any more livestock? If I can find any. Yeah. Issue is, with the settings that we're playing on at the moment, pretty much everything is dead. So, it's not impossible for us to find stuff, it's just... we're not gonna find stuff like a normal game, you know. We might get lucky like once in the blue moon to find a cow that's alive. But it's not gonna be like a common occurrence. You said you were boy more like a goblin. Yeah, pretty accurate. Right. Still tons of stuff. Let me just get all this farming stuff out of my way. I've got tons of seeds lying around here. Cool. Just let me grab that spade that I had earlier. Something about organizing a base is lovely. Such a burden, yeah, like once it all gets put into place, it's really easy maintaining it, but it is an absolute slog initially. Just getting everything put where it should be. But the same as real life, it's easier maintaining something than it is fixing something, so it's always a pain getting something clean the first time, but like once it's clean and it's organized, it's super easy just maintaining that status quo then. Trying to think where I want to dump my farming stuff. I think I'll just dump it here for now. I don't really have a spot for it picked out. As long as it's separate though. Away from everything else, that's fine. Get all of those guns out of my way as well. I don't have that many of them, I don't think. I think I got some more in the car, haven't I? Yeah, I got tons of extra shit in there. Make a little pile for my guns as well for now. Cleared out some cities. Only really Echo Creek at the moment. We're still like in the really early stages of the run at the moment. I know it seems like really strange to say, like we're nearly a year in. It's like, ah yes, we're still in the early stage, but in the grand scale of things, like the first year of a marathon game is usually like quite slow. It's quite chill for the most part. So we haven't killed too much just yet. Let's get all that. separate path for all my electronic stuff for now. What I really need is a saw. It's like the one thing I don't currently have. I need a saw so I can dismantle all the stuff that's upstairs. You know, get my people to go for shells. And they can hit three crates with 3 times the storage, just because crates look like shit. I mean, that's the honest answer. Crates look like ass, and they're really boring. Like, I do agree, though. Like, it is just an objective fact. The crates are far more efficient. Like, in terms of space than this, they are far better. But they look like ass. They're just really boring and bland. That's why no one really likes using them for base building, because they're just boring. But yeah. Functionality, though, yeah, 10 out of 10. Much better. Much better than the shelves and anything else you can find. Just because they can stack. Yeah, most of that's just miscellaneous stuff now. Let's get rid of all the medical stuff, though. I did have a box of... oh, there they are. Adhesive bandages. Hello, Juice. How am I feeling? I'm still slowly dying, but I'm slowly recovering at the same time. I'm still under the weather at the moment, but slowly getting there. Yeah, I appreciate the gifted as well. Gonna replace them with shells or something else? Yeah. Gotta think of getting more space. Yeah, that's fair. See, I always prefer the metal shelves. I know what it is about them. That's my favorite container, for some reason. I don't know why, I just like the look of it. I just like how filled it is. How, like, overstocked it looks with loot. I'll move that upstairs in a minute. Let me just make a separate pile. We don't need to do it at the moment because like the weight gain and the weight loss is bugged, but let me start making a new pile for my fishing stuff. So we'll have to start getting that done at some point in the future. I don't know, I kind of want to use that for something. I don't know what, though. I'll have to find something for it in the future. I'm not too sure what I'm going to use him for yet, though. But yeah. Little fishing pile. Slowly dying too. Hey, let's fucking go. What do they break with weight? Oh, it just doesn't work at the moment, so whatever weight you were at prior to the update, 42.3 that is, you just seem to be stuck at whatever weight you were at. So Unfortunately for me, I was underweight at the end of the stream yesterday, so we've been stuck at 73 kilos the entire day. But, you know, pros and cons, I don't have to do any weight gain the entire stream. Downside, I can't do any weight gain, so we're stuck with that debuff until they fix it. Because we could always fix it in debug, but I'd rather just wait for them to fix it. It's quite a big thing, so they'll probably roll out a patch for it soon. Debug mode, moving calories fixed it. Would it invalidate your run? It wouldn't invalidate it, but I'd have people bitching and moaning about it in a few months. It's always the same. Anytime I do something in debug, I'll have people bringing it up in months, like once I get the world record back. Because I am inevitable. I'll have it sooner or later. But when I get a really good run, that's like, you know, 5 or 10 years in, and I'm like hundreds of thousands of kills deep, people dig through all the old clips and they'll find like any excuse to complain about it. So they'll go through the VODs and they'll find like, you added 100 calories back in like February, this run doesn't count. So I'm just trying to save myself some headache and not do that. Right. You can live up there. Sorry video for this. Next time you can't find a sledgehammer, just burn a wall down. Use a microwave, put something in it, yeah. I mean, I won't tell you not to do it, but yeah. it's really bad advice. I wouldn't do it personally, but you can if you're desperate. But yeah, I wouldn't use that method personally. Yeah, odds are you'll just end up burning everything down. Right, yeah. Start gathering up all of these door hinges now. I'll start making a pile for my building materials. Lapis Thanos, yeah, I am inevitable. That record will be mine eventually. Because sooner or later, everyone else will be dead, or they'll get bored. It's always one or the other. And I'll just be there trotting along, like a little slug in the background. Little snail. But yeah. I'm not planning on rushing though. Like, I was trying to catch up to Twist initially, but he's got such a big lead on me that I'm just gonna play really slow. Just go at like a super slow snail's pace. Just let them get a huge lead, mammoth lead, and I'll try and catch up later on, miles down the road. There's so many towns to clear, and there's so many zombies to go through. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Right. What else have we got left? I think it's just junk now, for the most part. Rafa should get 100. Yeah, he's going strong. He's going really fast. Yeah, he's clearing Irvington at the moment, so he's just like killing non-stop. Yeah, he was on, what was it, 90 yesterday? Or the day before, that's one or the other. I'll leave all my knitting and tailoring stuff upstairs. 'Cause I'll make a little room for that eventually. What have I got? I said they'd clear through all of this at some point. I think we got most of the stuff organized now, more or less. Just gotta, like, sort out containers. Hire hecklers to distract Twist. No. Let him go. Let's see how far he'll go first, because it's Twist. Like, I reckon he'll do at least a few 100,000. He crossed 96 in the morning. Fair dues, yeah, he'll probably cross 100 soon then. Shouldn't take him too long. Right, I'll probably make this my tailoring room at some point, so let's leave all this here for now. Let's get the last little bit then. There's not too much more to go through now. It's just the odd few little bits and pieces, and then we can have a look at the rest of the building then, because we haven't looted any of this yet. Yeah, that's all of that done. It's all my fishing stuff, so that's all organised now. Just the last world record video. Understand that white dots are... yeah, zombie groups, yeah. Can't wrap your head around, and there's so many on the edge. They just added them there temporarily in the past, long time ago. There's none of them, none of those guys are there anymore, they're all gone now. But they were there for a time though. I'll make a pile of those bones, 'cause they could be used later on. I'm going to hold on to that as well, because I would like to collect one of everything, eventually. To be fair, I'd just get rid of all of that. I've already got plenty of wood lying around to burn. I don't need more of it. Where should I dump you, though? Let's say in the back. We'll probably end up butchering a few animals every now and then. To be fair, actually, I'll make this my forbidden room. I'll make you my little dumping pile for all of my rabbit heads and such. You figure I know how to submit bugs? Yeah, you can submit them on, like, their official website. And if you go, where is he? Oh, wrong one. Where's my thing? There he is. But yeah, if you just go to their actual website, you can submit all your bug reports there. It's like the best place for it, I think, because you can put it on their Discord, but it just gets buried. Like, you won't find it. It's either there, or like, you can put it on the Steam store page, like the comment section, all that type of stuff. But this is the best place for it, I think. Yeah, you guys can have that one. Yeah, no, you can use the umbrella as a spear. Yep. They're trash. They're not worth using, but you can. Level up maintenance by using metal pipes on garage doors. Yep, you can. I wouldn't recommend it though, it's a waste of time. Just play the game normally. Let's just leave that stuff there. You two as well. I think you got lucky, able to lose weight. Yeah, apparently it's only affecting some people, you know, and apparently it's really easy to fix and debug, but personally I'm just gonna wait for a patch. Yeah, it's good that it's not affecting everybody though. Right. Let's just try and get rid of some of this furniture. I'll throw some of it outside. And we can dismantle it later on when we eventually find a saw. It's like one of the major tools I don't currently have at the moment. If I just dump all of you in the back, I'll take care of all of this later on at some point. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. When did you switch over to rotate? What are you struggling with? There you go. Oh, to be fair, actually. I'll leave them there for now. Not the TV, though. I want to get rid of that. I want to get a premium TV at some point. Yeah. I just want to clear that space out. So I want to make that into my little library area. Have they changed that? Or just being funky? Ah, no, they just got rid of the right click one, haven't they? Ah, shame. Let's dump that outside. He died? I believe it. I appreciate the read. Have they? Oh, you used to be able to pick the TVs up and dismantle them that way. Apparently not anymore. some sleep. Yeah, and I'll finish the rest off in the morning. Yeah, not too bad though. I like it. It's all organized now. So, we can go around and start, like, looting some houses and stuff like that. Because I've got a place, I've got a home for all my stuff now. Yeah, how goes the run, Bonsai? What are you up to? They're all liars. This place is the new best base in the game. Yeah, like everyone's using it. It's the new Rosewood Fire Department. It's just like the easiest place to get a good place, like a good base going at the start. Yeah, 1 more hour. Gone from 800 on day 21, 1800, 1 month, 4 days. Nice. Speedy killing then. Yeah, officially, it's your Build 42 PB now. Nice, nice. Long Blunt 7. Oh, okay, photos. You're at, like, you've crossed the hurdle then. You're getting into that, like, one-shot territory now then. Must be pretty chill now then. Right. Let's have a look down here, 'cause I don't think I bothered looting anything down here yet. Right. That's all good. I don't know what I want to use the basement for. I might use the basement for my blacksmithing, actually. It might change my mind. Might just use that for, like, general storage. Just throw a shit ton of, like, shelves in there. Set up my blacksmithing area down here, maybe. I think that might look a little bit more interesting. Yeah. I don't know how I want to lay it out, though. That's fine. Let's dump the rest of this, though. 'Cause I don't need those two. They're fine. Yeah, not quite one-shotting. Oh, you're using spade still. Yeah, once you've researched the baseball bat. Is there actually a recipe for it then? Have they added that into the game now? Like, can you make a bat? I don't know if, I can't remember if I have the setting toggled on to have all the recipes shown. I think I have it. Pretty sure. Being able to make baseball bats, though. That would be pretty spicy for the people who've been leveling up their carving. Last couple of bits now. Right, have to grab another shelf for those. I think my pottery's going in the basement as well, maybe. Is my pottery going in the basement? Possibly. Yeah, I don't have any plans for this room yet. Yeah. Yeah, sleeping, kitchen, recreational, all my books. Clothing. Maybe. Trying to think. I'm just trying to like think of where I'm gonna put everything in this one place. Yeah, I don't need a spot for carpentry or carving. I could leave it for electrical, I guess. Yeah, put my pottery downstairs in the basement with my blacksmithing. Have my electrical upstairs in here. Just dump my electric components and stuff. Yeah, that works. Destroy the rooms? Nah, I like my rooms like all separate. The same reason like I like having all my loot separate. It just makes it easier to like define certain areas. Like this room is for my blacksmithing, or this room is for my tailoring, this room is for my clothing. You know, this is my weapon room. So like, if I do misplace something and put it in the wrong container, I know it's like roughly in this room. If I misplace a book and put it somewhere I'm not supposed to. It's like the idea behind it anyway. I had a dedicated frog room, yeah. Alright, but yeah, I'll just dump all of this in a pile over here for the time being. I don't know. I might do like my blacksmithing stuff in this area, then like have a little pottery area in there. Keep it all separate. Yeah, blacksmithing downstairs is a vibe. Yeah, because I was thinking outside initially. I was thinking like this area, but I think I might just use that as my like my drop box area. Just have a ton of shelves, and just drop everything off in that area. Save me having to like organize my loot every time I come back home. Oh, trade mechanics. Oh, I was gonna dump my cars in there. Just because he's got like a whole thing going on at the moment. I think it might be a bit of a pain trying to fit the cars in here though, just because of the hitbox. Like the hitbox is a bit of a pain on these, so he might be a little bit jank. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a bit scuffed. So I don't know. Maybe. Not too sure yet. Yeah, sledge goals. Right. But yeah, we're done with the nails though. Leave you with my base building stuff. Oh, there's blog upstairs. I think that's everything though. Yeah. Right. Let's have a little look through here though, because we haven't bothered looting any of this yet. I think we got everything from here, didn't we? And sledge them down? Yeah, you can sledge pretty much everything. Like, the sledgehammer is quite funny. It's basically just like an admin tool. Just delete everything. Right. Yeah, I got no idea what I can use you for. Just put you there for now. Alright, yeah, that's everything in here emptied out. And that one. That's all done. Yeah, it's just a little cafe area then. You ran out, well, you and others probably already know. Yeah, fish need to hit the shoreline. Yeah. If you're fishing from a dead island in the middle of the river. Frogs. The cafe could be frogs and chairs, yeah. I think I'll take the coffee maker upstairs. Yeah, eventually I would like to use the downstairs, but for the time being, because there's so many zombies still left in the area. There's so many helicopters to go through. I don't really want to do any base building downstairs in there at the moment. Don't want the zombies trashing the whole thing. Oh, cool. How many kills was it? Before we thinned out Echo? I don't know really. It's somewhere between like 15 and 20, but that includes everything that was like southwest as well. That was like everything down over here, so that's like most of the zombies from this area, most of the guys from this area, and there, and then probably some from over here as well. And then whatever spawned outside of the Guns Unlimited, anything that's over here as well, they probably made their way to us already. And everything on the west side of the river. And then not many, but like probably a handful that have crossed the bridge as we've been passing every now and then, so I reckon like most of the guys in this area, they're still alive. Like the chicken farm that's up north, they're probably still living at the moment. But yeah, about like 15-20k for all of that, more or less. So we still have like lots of groups, lots of big groups hanging around. Cool. I think I'm done. I think that's everything. I think we can go and do something else now for a little bit. It's just been lots of organizing, like the last hour or two. I wanna leave for a little bit. Go run off, do something else. But yeah. Tidy though. I like it. It's pretty organized. Let me just make some axes. And we'll go do a little bit of extra killing. Yeah, squeeze a few more in. I drew a guy holding a rifle on my map. Well, my probably explored area. I don't think that's a rifle. Yeah, whoopsie daisy. Yeah, P rifle, exactly. He's just holding it at his waist, you know, he's just hip firing. Yeah, look at all that extra flint that we're getting though. It's very spicy. Yeah, very nice. Yeah, I drew as a self-portrait of Jack MiHoff. Right. Let's go cut down some more trees at some point though, because I'm running out of tree branches. But we got plenty of flakes for a while now. Like we got enough to make 81 stone axes, so we're not going to run out anytime soon. No, that's cool. Let's go grab just a little bit of food. And then we'll go looking for some zombies. I'm tempted to go on a last-minute adventure. I don't know how well it will go, though. I think it'll backfire. I'm tempted, though, to go to the military base, of all places. I got a hankering for a military backpack. And this area doesn't spawn anything, like around in the woods, so... If we could get past the chicken farm area over there, I reckon we could get down there quite easily. I don't think it'd be that hard. But it's just whether or not the military zombies, they spawn around this area or not. I don't know. I might leave it for today, and leave it as a job that we might do tomorrow in real time. I think for now, though, we're just going to carry on killing around this area. And probably clear some of these buildings out. Have a look and see if I can get some bookshelves so I can start organizing my literature. But yeah, I definitely want to go to the military base soon, though. I want to upgrade my bag to something better. Sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah, it should be good fun. So, I mean, it shouldn't be... Well, it won't be too bad. Like, getting there is just... It's the same issue that we have with the military checkpoint. Like, when we go to the military checkpoint to get a military bag, like, once we get up there, it's not too bad, but you don't really get military zombies spawning around this area. Like, that's where the fence is, more or less. It's around, like, this area. So you go for, like, that first gate, and then you get up to, like, the actual checkpoint, and then you have to go a little bit further in before you start seeing military zombies. It's the same thing with the military base, most of the time. Like, we can make our way all the way out there, and we'd have tons of zombies by the entrance, but we won't see military zombies until we get a little bit further in. That's, like, the real issue with it. But, I am hoping that if we go out there, we might get lucky. Getting a military backpack would be pretty spicy at this stage.
Hey!
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? I want to go for the Northwest Military. Oh, in Brandenburg. Because there's no way I'm going to get to that on time 16. Right. If I try and go from where I am currently, all the way up to Brandenburg, the military checkpoint for that area is like fucking miles away. Like, the one that's over there. There is one on the east side, isn't there? Like over here somewhere, but I don't think I would make it past the zombies, would I? Unless I'm thinking of, like, the wrong area. Yeah, because I'm thinking of the guys that's by the bridge. Those are the guys I'm thinking of. There is supposed to be one that's further east, isn't there? Like over here-ish? You got... Oh, you are talking about the same one? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not running out in the woods. Yeah, I'm not running across the fields trying to get out there, 'cause even if I get there, it's like 14,000 of them. But if a helicopter turns up at like the worst possible time, I'm stuck between these guys, all of them, and I'm in the middle of like a bunch of farmland as well. So I'd be all the way out here, surrounded by like corn and all that type of stuff, and this area is gonna be filled with trees as well. Like, it wouldn't be like a death sentence, it would just mean like it's a long way to run back. and dodge zombies the entire way. Plus, when we do eventually come out to that area as well, it would be completely unpredictable. I wouldn't know where anyone is anymore. It'd be completely tainted.
Hey!
Official... Oh, 42... kill the runs. Official build 42. Oh, kill the runs. Shouldn't. It should be fine. Like, it might kill them, you know, you never know, but... If it's anything like build 41, it should be fine. Like, we should be able to continue playing uninterrupted. How many zombies? It's about 2.5 million, give or take. Well, to be fair, it's a little bit over 2.5. Somewhere between 2.5 and 3, if we include all the buildings as well. Oh, couldn't even see you. Gotta catch him, well, exactly. Yeah, I'm in no rush to finish, so I'm quite happy chugging along nice and slowly for a while. Alright, that'll do. I'll try my luck getting some food in the morning. Yep, catch you later, Bonds. To be fair, I'm probably gonna wrap up soon as well, 'cause I just noticed what the time is. To be fair, I think I'll wrap up now, actually. It's a pretty good time for it. So we got all the, like, the base building stuff done. I got all my rabbits taken care of. It's raining, so the rain collector's all done now. They've all got food as well, so they're all chilled out. And we got all the loot organized as well. Causing another stream to end, yeah. But yeah. I'm just hoping that when I wake up tomorrow I won't be as ill, so I'll actually have some energy. And I won't sound like, bloody AI voice, all monotone and shit. Oh yeah, let me just drop off the last of this stuff though. And then we'll go find someone to raid. We'll go see who's online. Yeah. Will I update my sub icons? I need to. I know, I need to get rid of all the spears. I need to bury the evidence. We were never a spear player, no. Always hated spears, never advocated for them. They were always terrible, I swear. Yeah, leave all the scrap there. And I'll leave all the stuff that we're going to dismantle in here for another time. Right, that'll do though. Yeah, I'll give him some food in the morning. Hopefully, you know, I doubt it'll happen so quickly, but fingers crossed the devs fix the weight bug that's going on at the moment, so we can fix that tomorrow as well. Yeah. Appreciate you guys joining though, as always. It's been very chill the entire day. Apologies for being so monotone and boring for the most part, but hopefully I won't be so ill tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be fully recovered. Fingers crossed. Miracles might happen. Let's go find someone who's online. Let's go see who we are raiding today. Who's on the board? Who have I not raided for a little while? Oh, let's go raid, I can't remember the last time I raided them, but let's go raid Allison. I don't know if I raided Allison last time or not, but they've always got something interesting going on. And they like frogs, which is always a bonus. But I'll catch you all tomorrow at 10. Happy days.